side? Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I had to shower. Had to shower. Where's the top left with the info? There I am. Hey, what's going on? All right. I'm not turning off that background music yet. Took a quick shower. Hi everyone, I'm Darkness. I should be synced up with everything. Ever been caught in that, like, this is more like, this is for everyone, but this is also mostly for guys in this particular situation. Ever been caught in that, like, place where, like, you gotta prioritize what to wash because you know you're dirty? But like for guys, like, your priorities have been set in stone since like the day you were born. So like, you know, you gotta, even if you're not expecting a kiss under the mistletoe, you gotta, you know, wash your Jingle Bell Rock, Jingle Bell and Rock, I should say. And but like after that, like you're just in the shower quickly being like, I feel bad, like I have to do things really fast because people might be like, so you're just like, what on me smells? I was playing Beat Saber. I'm getting, I set up, so the gaming PC, this is probably our last times ever seeing the community made gaming PC. It served us well. F's in the chat. 2.5 years of service out of it, but 2.5 years doesn't make it so that modern games don't start lagging on it, including this one. And even though I tried to stick a 3060 Ti in it, it's not keeping up with some things. So I in the living room, I finished building the 12th gen core with Windows 11, so it actually uses the cores properly, and it's got the 3080 Ti and set up in the living room, but I have Beat Saber on it because of testing VR, because we're gonna do this game in VR. My son wanted to play VR. My son actually wants to build another computer for himself at his mom's house, which I'm trying to help him with, but like I'm financially like tapped dry, so I'm trying to figure out like the most economic way to try to help him out, because he's trying his best. He's trying to do it all on his own. And so I set up Beat Saber. I freaking bought Beat Saber for. I have it on PS4 or PS5, but like somebody had set up in the living room and want to get everything else out. And I figured I was gonna play it on here anyway because Peter actually Peace Walker did send me the green screen. I yesterday there was going to be a stream. I unsuccessfully set up the green screen. And I took a fuck it pill and I did not stream yesterday. I was going to, but I really like lighting a green screen for still photos and lighting it for video, two totally different things. And then trying to do it in my living room without my good cameras, trying to do it with the old, and I got really flustered with it, and I was just like, I have to stop. So attempt number 2 will be in here, and I guess we'll just have to play Resident Evil 7 and 8 VR seated, Resident Evil 8 like seated, and the green screen will just have to go up back behind me. I'll have to light that sucker. But anyway, he really wanted to play Beat Saber, and I was like, all right. Well, Daddy can do that, I guess. So I went off and got Beat Saber going for him and everything. Put on the Oculus Rift because I was gonna set up the Quest 2 for you guys also, so we can do Resident Evil 4 VR and among other VR games. So we're gonna do a lot of VR, and in getting everything set up, is the mouse going? All right, good. In getting everything set up and whatnot, I found out it's really fun. I forgot. I haven't played Beat Saber since I was in my old house, getting divorced from my ex. You know, that whole thing. So I was playing with it. I was having fun, and then I realized my heart rate was like spiking. So like, you know, I see there's possibly like if there are two nurses here. I think I saw Alyssa and Beth here. Welcome back, Beth. Yeah, my heart rate I think the highest has gone playing Beat Saber has been like 196, and my watch thinks it's exercise. I'm counting it, so I'm trying to. I've been actually trying to do it purposefully as exercise. It's hot in Georgia. So anyway, I got caught up playing that. Now we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna hate everything. I fixed the macros, and I know how to hit Control and Alt now, so I can do more with my macros. And everyone, give me an obvious because I need to scroll up and say hi. Let's play this game. BJ, hello and goodbye. I don't know why you say goodbye. Say hello. All right, let's do this. Oh, this mouse is gonna take some getting used to. I got an ergonomical. I wanted to say ergonomical mouse, because who can't like Steve Urkel? Don't call me Steve though. I hate that. My name's spelled with a PH. Oh, did I do that? Okay, wait. We got. I can't reach over there. PageBot, Ikoshio, Alyssa, Blue Knight, Kale, Jeffrey, GJD8000. Pockets, Christy, Pastor Carrier, John Parker, Mike Graham. What's going on? Oh, hey, you do has a new shield. I don't think it. So I tried a new thing with the pop-ups. I wanted everyone to be able to show off like their 1 month everything. I think it broke though, showing like family members on the screen though. So you has a new shield, but I can still read it. I can still read your messages. So. It's everyone's way of having like once a month I guaranteed see the stuff you write. So if there's bigger streams and you're just like, I have to say something, someone make someone who hasn't used their 1 month thing yet. I'm not doing no one needs to do it the Alt F4. I did that last night trying to set up the green screen. Oh my god. Wanna rock with you all night. God, I can't get in the where I'm supposed to. Thank you for supporting so long, Julio and Jeffrey. That's so cool. By the way, somebody else on a different channel calls it a Chad move. To either to flex big shields like for membership, or to drop big amounts of money and leave no messages. And I'm so close to thinking what can I call it, because I was like, God, that is one of those kind of moves, isn't it? That's a power move. That's just being like, well, all I gotta do is show up. And you know the gun show's in town. So I've been trying to think of what that's supposed to look like. Anyway, it's stuck in my head. Let's get to the game. All right, and that music, by the way, is of course Beneath the Mask from. Since everyone always asks, that's Beneath the Mask from Persona 5. So. Good music, good background music. Extra rain is the 10-hour loop of it. Got extra rain. Make it rain. Like it's got extra rain for your raining needs. Also, I have a mouse that is sideways. It's good. Hopefully, it won't screw me over. I think I have where everything belongs. Hey, Michelle, what's going on? I'm trying to look at everything. Blah 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 blah. Welcome back to the family, Beth. I'm so sorry it's not showing up on the screen other than a pop-up. I'm glad the pop-ups at the bottom right are still there. Welcome back to the family, Beth. I'm so glad to see you back. Look at that. And you have the 3-star. I need to redo that so much. You're enjoying your days off, Julio? I'm sorry I haven't been streaming more for your days off. Ari says, if I ever guide, you know, I'm glad I could be of help. I already sketched down what the guide for this game would be, which is easy, and for 7 for Madhouse, which is, in my opinion, easier than people think it is. All right, let's see if I screw the controls up for this immediately, or if I decide to wait to screw the controls up until later. Where am I? Oh, wait. What is everything? Oh, we're just out of House Beneviento, aren't we? How do I run? Okay, hold on. I got this. No, I'm a professional. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Running's right there. If I hit that, I think the other one is like now healing. So this is... Okay, higher DPI in the mouse. There we go. Alright. Then how do I... There's how I zoom. Or... There we go. Finally figured out this button over here. Oh my god. Mouse, don't get me killed. I finally figured out this button over here on this gamepad was the alt button. I found out how to zoom in. I found out... Okay. Ha 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 ha. I can't remember how to reload. Okay, I did that just in case. Alright, so we've only unlocked 2 unlimited weapons, and it's going to stay that way. So that my life can not be hell. I've already proven myself before. Is everything dead? Wow. Okay. Jesus Christ. Got the sensitivity way up, but like an egregious amount of up. I got it all. I've got it all. What type of run? I don't play keyboard mouse. Read that title. It might seem like it's a nothing thing, but it is a something to me. I don't play keyboard and mouse. Koshio, thank you so much. Wow. Starting us off strong. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I heightened the sensitivity to see if it would help me. My hand's shaky from Beat Saber. Oh my god, higher sensitivities work? What sorcery is this? But I can't control the game outside of that. I'm really bad. Oh, look, my health goals are achieved today from playing Beat Saber. How the hell do I control? God, everything moves too fast. Ah! I'm on psychotic controls. When I'm not down sights. How do I? No, don't do that. Crap. I changed the weapons on accident like that. Hold on. Okay, so. All right. Don't go into psycho mode unless you're down sights. Cool. All right. So this is not psycho mode, but I can barely move. The 69s are the, oh my god. Wow, you have a train of 60. That is like the human centipede of 69. It is not what I just said, and I regret everything I said.
Carlos, I'm always glad to see Jill's ass, but I didn't know I'd be glad to see your little Puerto Rican ass. Are you Puerto Rican? I don't know if that's racist. I made a very snap decision on his ethnicity.
It's a lurking night for me because I do not have a really good social battery right now, but I still wanted to show some support. Haha.
Well, I really appreciate it. Akoshio, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I understand. I'm actually not in a social mood myself, but it's the nature of the beast. Which is also half the name of my... You know what? Everyone here, when a whole community knows that when a community of people know... I'm just gonna not finish all of that. Dark King! Look, I need to re-enable that somehow. Okay, I try to disable one thing, and yeah, it's not coming through. But I get to see it. See, yeah, that's a Chad move. Look at that. Oh, you are almost at 4 years. My God. Okay. Yeah. What? What about it being the? Why can't it? Don't freaking quote that shit. But All right. Gotta pick that up. Hold on. Excuse me. Gotta get lay. This. Where are you? Get off my window. Well, no, it's because it's 3 6s and a 9. That's a human centipede type, like 69. That's different. Why can't I shoot through this? Hey, Stacy. Get off of my door. That's different. What's Heron? It's hard for me to keep. Hey, Stacy, did I say hi? Human Centipede was a good film. Oh God. How does one flex sub for scientific reasons? I mean, for your shield, I think it's down there. I don't remember where it is. Oh, a 69-apede. A 60. Yeah, I guess the centa is like an actual number. Yeah, that's that's like a century. Okay, it's a 69-apede. Hey, Uriah, what's going on? Welcome back. Hey, Del Rio boy, what's going on? Okay, shut up. Can I prevent him from even getting out of the ground? Yes, can. Okay. Oh, forgot to reload. Okay, we're on a good start. Yeah, I got a mouse because my wrist has been hurting. Look at this mouse. One, it lights up like a motherfucker. I don't know. Well, it was cheap on Amazon. I still had gift card money. If you ever want to be in my rainy day fund, feel free to send me Apple gift cards or Amazon gift cards. It's basically, I need to give props to it's Jessica Price. Over time, Jessica Price is given like 4 digits in Amazon gift cards, which came in clutch for finishing off the gaming PC when I was out of any money. And then I remembered I never touched the Amazon gift card she ever gave. Ever. I never touched them just in case. And then the just in case came up, and it came up for this like $20. But like, look, it's sideways. Isn't this interesting? It's sideways. So my hand can just be like that, resting on it, instead of having to be over it. So I have this like sideways, like natural one-handed shooting grip on it. It's nice. It feels good. It's weird. McLovin, thank you. Whoa. Wait,
Carlos.
what?
I'm always glad to see Jill's ass, but I didn't know I'd be glad to see your little Puerto Rican ass. Are you Puerto Rican? I don't know if that's racist. I made a very snapped decision on his ethnicity.
Well, thank you, McLovin. Who? See, there you go. That's the definition. That's a Chad move. I don't even know without pulling shit up who McLovin is, much less like who the McLovin is, and they left no message with it. That's a Chad move, right? You have the same. Yeah, I was wondering, like, can you program that? Because it's like, yeah, you can move with that. And I was wondering of doing like a one-handed challenge after this, where I have to do the whole fucking game with one hand, with the only exception being able to like hit inventory, and so I have to do everything else from the inventory. But this mouse is nice and sideways, and it's a lot of things, and I can move with it technically, like jankily. But I was wondering also if I could customize, like if I need to download some software, and if I could customize what that thing does, because it's just sitting up there. I'm not gonna touch it during this. It's too much. It's too much. It's just too much. It's about a dog from I knew it was a blacksmith dog because we got how he made a bolt for the door. Oh God. Oh, I feast off your puns, but that is bad, sweet Cher. You have the same mouse pockets? Do you like it? Tell me your long-term everything with it. Do you like having a sideways mouse like this? I feel like it actually will help like my wrist not die. Like I think it would be good like for editing like photos and stuff like that. I think it'd be good, but I don't know. This is my like first time using it really. I don't know. Yeah, I was beating my saber earlier. Yes, you're right, GJD. I was beating it so hard, one-handed, almost like fencing, swinging that shit around so fast. And you know what? stuff was flying at my face. I had to beat it away so fast. It helps a lot, and it's really nice for some one-handed challenges. I should do one-handed challenges then with it. Can I program it to be not Wasad? WASD. WASD's nuts. Hey, Nico, what's going on? Oh, I see. That's the thing. This was the cheaper version instead of a trackball. I want to have a gaming trackball. I absolutely want to do that. That'd be easier on my wrist. But it does help. It helps a lot, and it's really nice for one-hand challenges. Oh God, I'm glad. I looked it up. I was looking for anything that could help both of my wrists out, because like, you know, with all of the beat sabering I'm doing, aka, you know, just like masturbating furiously in most people's minds, or you know, beating off other people's sabers, which would Troy Baker hasn't visited me, so everyone knows that's fake. I programmed the map to be on a button now. I program things to be on buttons, so like I can run, but I'm gonna be really prone to accidentally healing. Hey, Skull King, what's going on? I'm gonna accidentally run and accidentally heal a few times here. I know it's gonna happen. Photo of a strange bird. Caca! Alright. Because I can. Because I can. Yep, Dylan, what's going on? Hey, did I say hi, Skull King? Switch from PS to Oculus 2 than PC. PC by far is harder, takes more skill. It is! It's so freaking... It just, if you grow up using a controller, it's second nature. When you have to move all of a sudden to like keyboard and mouse, all these keys for things that really you just take for granted, is just like, oh, I just hold this in my lap. Like I can basically play this game with a controller with like just my okay, here's the deal. Every single time I make a reference to like my own penis, I have to like gift a membership. I'll have to figure out how to gift memberships right here right now. So everyone hold me accountable. I have to stop making references to my penis. But okay, what was I gonna say? Just my what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait. I see them. Wait. What? Hit me in the face, on the face. Ow. Damn it, I healed. Knew I'd do that eventually. Alright. It's always, keyboard and mouse has always been an issue for me. It's the bane of my existence. I hate it. I hate it so much. 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 But I'm trying to not hate it as much. So this is a challenge for me. But God, if this little thing on top of it can really, oh my God, I can actually control it one-handed, the movement. So that means one-handed, I should be able to control movement and where I'm looking. Oh God, this is the worst challenge ever. Oh God, having to play one-handed and keep one up here the whole time. Oh, just fuck me. That's my worst nightmare. All right, we're gonna forget that. We're gonna forget that exists immediately, because I'm not doing that shit. Hopefully ever. Isn't there a dude just hanging out? There's a dude just hanging out. Yeah, there's a dude hanging out. M&K players, is that Mortal Kombat? Coming in on Rainbow Six. M&K players. Thinking they're the best with no skill controller is far harder. Well, I don't know. If we're talking about like Rainbow Six and any fighting game, no, I'm not. That was my brother's forte, not mine. God, I realize now how many references I accidentally make that are innuendo. Now that I said I'm gonna have to gift a membership every single time I make a reference. I almost made another one. Shit. Oh. Mouse and keyboard players coming in on ours with no skill controllers far harder. No, I really even in shooting games, I think controllers easier. I really do. I have given this many attempts and like immediately given up. Like immediately. Wait, is the bar gonna pick up that super chat? I tried to make it happen again, but it made something else glitch. If it's anything other than American dollars, I think it'll still glitch out. But I think the bar will pick up super chats. Everyone watch that bar closely. Watch the bar. Watch it. Come on, it takes a second. Pickles? Don't lure me into a trap about talking about my stuff. Yeah, well, I thought GJD. Thank you so much, Zero. I'm watching that bar. Would you Streamlabs? I'm doing a thing. I can't just stay paused. Streamlabs! Alright, did I break it? Because I have it on almost streaming still. Almost. Whoa! Shit! Damn it! The bar's still broken! What the fuck did it do? What did it do? What is that? What is that? Why? Why? It was supposed to be fixed. They told me it was fixed. This is bullshit. This is rigged. Fucking! God damn it. All right. It's all right. We'll go back to what I always said. Super chaps. Super chaps. Yeah. Super chaps for when you're writing. I can't make dick jokes. Super chats. Help long term. Like my next YouTube paycheck in 2 months. The other donation ways help me now. So they should be two separate things. God damn it! Why? Why? What happened? What happened? What happened? Your super chat. Is that American money? Is that $40 in American money? Because that super chat made it go from being normal. Hey, what's going on? That super chat says that you just donated. Let me. Your super chat says you just donated 83,000 plus dollars. Let's just make sure that that's 83 plus like pickles American money. Like what the fuck? What the fuck? What is wrong with this thing? The only super chat. Oh my god. Why is it broken? Oh my god. Well now it says instead that the now that it's updated that new one. Now it says that instead the donation is more reasonable. We're only, at hundreds of thousands. I've made hundreds of thousands tonight. It's like a political campaign. I can just show up. I just say a bunch of words that mean like basically nothing, and people pay me money, and then Supreme Court has to talk about it. What was it at before? I don't know. Oh my god! Why? Why would it do this? Why? It had 69 at the end. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Woo! Okay, I'm just doing simple math as a simple person. What do I plus that? That is that's 78. 78. There we go. I'm just doing. You know what? Fuck off, super chats. Why would you do this? Why do you wreck my bar? I told you guys, I never lied. Super chats just wreck it. I don't know why. Why? What? It still won't. What? No. Why is the bar bar? It did it. Okay, hold on. It was backwards. I'm having a mental breakdown. I've been having like a gradual mental breakdown today, but I think I just mentally broke all the rest of it down. I was just like, oh, they're survivors. Let me just break them too. 78, right? 78. Cool. Please update. Stop this. I'm getting back to a game. Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Thank you so much for your super chat. YouTube, fix your fucking super chat. Actually, that's Streamlabs. Fix your fucking super chats. Why? Why can't I give them props? Why can't they be in the same thing? God damn it. All right. Anyway, you guys get to see firsthand. I can't. And that's what it sounds like for me to play Beat Saber too, because I beat it hard when I play Beat Saber to the rhythm. I was not talking about my penis, so there's nothing gifted. You know what I meant to do the whole time? I just meant for the bottom thing, the streamer timer, that thing. I just meant for that to actually be in line with like what we're doing. Like what did we start this game like 30 minutes ago? 25 minutes ago? Just put 25 minutes on it. That's cool. That's cool. We'll just pretend that it started 25 minutes ago and tell nobody about it. Nobody has to know. Nobody needs to know. Yeah, well, I mean, my hands were getting chafed. Man. Oh, God. No, well, I mean, if I add super chats manually, it should be. But I'm not going to. I'm going to go back to my mine of, I thank everybody for using super chats and for being members and everything. That helps me actually have a paycheck, like, sometime in the month. But they delay it like 2 months. So I can just go back to shooting this guy in the face. There we go. That counts. Did the remote get chafed too? No, I made sure to lube it. I'm a gentleman. What do you take me for? Thank you so much, Zero Hazard. Fuck! I'm sorry. Clench my sphincter. Excuse me. Hey, JP, what's going on? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Firebird remembers. There's a few people who remember. Give me that. Give me the other shit. Where's the other shit? Where's the other shit? There, give me that shit. Alright. Anything else? Any other shits? Gotta be starting somewhere, got to be starting somewhere. You wanna be starting somewhere, got to be starting somewhere. My voice is cracking. What should you remember? No. You misunderstand. It's not about what you should remember. It's about what you do remember. Which is all of it. You remember all of it. Which is one of the best things, and absolutely, when I say the shit that I shouldn't, the worst things ever. That's the problem. It's all of it. It's an all thing. Hey, pet that doll a little bit more.
Does this look familiar to you?
No, it doesn't. You creepy creeper crippin'
Take a look at my new stock.
Crap. That. Not Angie. Not thing with 2 holes. Oh, I gotta put those together. Onyx skull. We don't have to worry about handgun ammo right now. We don't need to worry about the snipper rifle in this run. All right, and then how do I sell? 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 F, okay. Trade, yes.
Splendid. Do you know its worth?
Do you know its worth? Okay. The Angie doll. I just wanted one more time of being able to look at Angie and hearing what he has to say about Angie. Okay, let's do this, Angie. Angie!
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
With who? You freak?
Please do take a look at my
Fucking
stock.
fucking freak. Like, I guess they are, but I mean, you're a freak.
I saw you eyeing that one.
Yeah, don't. My eyes are up here, Duke. Keep up here. Don't eye anything. I didn't. Am I getting paid for all this free advertising? What am I advertising? Am I advertising something? Wait, what am I free advertising? What did I say? I don't remember what I said. Hey, Antonio. What did I say? You returned to Final Fantasy 14 thanks to... You're welcome. I forgot that was even a thing. You know what I also forgot was a thing? People using Craigslist. I honestly forgot that was a thing people do. All right, anyone here use Craigslist? Tell the group. We all need to know that you still do that shit. Does anyone here still use Craigslist? Is that a thing? All right. Anyone other than Patrick Carey, I don't want to just mock him. I want more subscribers to talk.
This is all an investment. Please come again.
Because I was about to talk about the well, I mean, no, that's not old school Beat Saber. That's for the crystals. People do use it to make sure that they find their friends, so they can, you know, make sure that their crystals glow, which is a very normal thing. Remember,
Welcome.
like they got to make their crystals glow, so you have to have it. Cheap gear, dude. I got a $2,000 microphone for free because the dude had no idea it was a vintage tube mic. All right, now I hate you, so I have. So anyone else?
Aha.
Oh God.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
This is Craigslist have friends for sale. Asking for a friend. I've been asking for a friend for a while. I'm putting the legs in here. I think I get a flashback. Hey, Matt. Miranda's face right there. I know that's supposed to be bad, but like that one little eye hole looking at me, I don't know why it gives me the heebie-jeebies, but like in a good way. I feel... If it was Final Fantasy, it'd be the 4 Jo crystals of the elements. Yeah. We have to fight the fire, the water demon. The Kraken. We have to fight the Kraken next. Hold on. I gotta... Wait. Are there crows? No, they're you guys. Shoot it till it's dead. Wait. Crap. That's not zooming in. Shoot it till it's dead. Alright. Let's go deal with that. Oh, God. Claudia! I have to kill something to do with you. I don't know what it is to do with you, but I have to kill it. I have to kill it dead. I'm coming. Just make sure that if you're on Craigslist, stay safe. make sure that you actually pose with a picture of your J.O. Crystal and check out theirs to make sure that you're legit. Otherwise, you can get scammed on there. Hey, Shadow, what's going on? I don't want anyone to get scammed out there. Just thinking about you guys' well-being is all. I gotta fight this fucker with this. Can I? How much ammo do I have for? I have 7 rounds. This is why I got a few infinite weapons. I could go and just try to pop. I could pop him. I could dirty pop him. Dirty pop. Oh wait. Fucker. You hurt me before. And I'm not falling for the same thing twice. I'm not falling for the same thing 3 times. I might fall for it twice. Technically, I played this game before and I fell for it before. Okay. I'm not falling for the same thing half a dozen times. Where? Okay. How do I? How do I? Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Where is he? How do I? Oh! Die! Please die! Ah! Ah! Oh no! Oh fuck! No! No! I didn't save it. I didn't save it. Son of a bitch. Hopefully using the chalice. Oh my God. Did that count? Oh, getting back into the city counted. Okay. Oh God. Okay. So I suck with mouse and keyboard. There's some of your proof. I panicked. I panicked and it did not work out in my favor. Okay. You should see what I can do with my hand. I've basically made a challenge for myself by saying that I have to give subs if I talk about a certain subject. I'm not a strong man. It's innuendo, but I made specific what it needed to be in the context of the innuendo of it being of. What can I do with my hands? Crochet. Paint. Never. No. A bunch of gaming keyboards come stock with RGB. Really great buttons. Yep, they sure do. Play a couple of games one-handed. Ah! Fuck you, goat! Fuck you! I'll shoot him right in his goat. Flank. Hey, Zeus, David Dark Knight, what's going on? What's happening? It's been a while since you said hello. Hi, how you doing? God, I have words I want to say on all subjects. Why am I censoring myself? I shouldn't be censoring myself. I should be preaching the truth. I'm not falling for it. My voice is shot. I'm over here wanting to be like, I keep on falling. Fuck. No, why is it? Ah! No, 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 no. I made juice just in case. Please, 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 please. No, no. Fuck mouse and keyboard. I hate this. Oh God. I hate this so much. He's just doing that. Where are you? Can you die, please? Can you kindly RIP? Oh God. My voice is not ready for singing. I don't think you guys are ready for the terribleness of my singing voice right now either. Oh God. I hate how much damage he takes. Freaking. Please die. Please die. He summoned more, right? Where did he summon those assholes? Hey, asshole. I was just asking about you. Hey, asshole. I was just asking about you. Hold on. He's still huffing and puffing. No. 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 I was just asking about you. Okay. Okay. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh no, I've lost my voice. Every single time I've been streaming, I've been losing my voice a little bit. My voice is just shot. I haven't been speaking enough. No, 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 no! Spare me! Spare me! Spare me! Oh, oh, oh! Shot him right in his I can't even say where I shot him. That's a reference. No, no. Please, please, quickly. Please, quickly. Please, please, quickly. Please, quickly. Please, quickly. I can't shoot him between his betwixt those cheeks. Those cheeks go clap. Did I get him between the clapping of his cheeks? No. There's normal complete scope. Let's go! Normal complete scope. Oh. No, 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 no. Yeah. No, 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 no. What? Oh. I had an infinite weapon and I still was over here shitting my pants. Why am I shitting my pants? I don't have the detergent for this. Unless they want to sponsor me. Anyone, any detergent company want to sponsor me? I could show you my underwear before and after. Before and after VR Phasmophobia. Let's do it that. Can I get... Wear white pants, white linen pants to do it. Is that the way you get scholarships? Is that the way you get sponsorships? Oh, GJD. Where there's a will, there's a way, and I can soil them. Wait, what did Patrick say? He just shoves the Nax the size of him into his pocket. Yeah, I mean, you know, I fit Yeah, I've done plenty of VR Phasmophobia. Oh yeah, Black Star Victoria. I've done plenty of VR Phasmophobia. I even just did. I booted it up a day or two ago. 2 days ago. It must be 2 days ago. On the living room, just to make sure that everything was still good with the Oculus Rift and all that jazz on the new computer. It is still just as disorienting as ever, making you feel very, very sick. Hey, Hammered Hobo, what's going on? Now I'm going to be... I've got Madison ready to play. Hey, Christy. I've got Madison ready to play to record. Might be just recording it right on here, on this whole setup, so I can get it out to you guys faster. What do you...
Welcome, Ethan.
Stop smoking that cigar. You need to be doing something about your other issues. Okay. I'm not checking the chalices, but this chalice, one of the 4 founders, you can check all the chalices and find the 4 founders. This is the original name of Beneviento is the Baron Giaro. So you get to find out all the like close to Romania, whatever those names are, for the families before the Spanish flu hit and Miranda took over and put other things in power. You can find out all their families by checking the items. I'm not doing it right now though. That's nothing I'm doing right now. I'm just being like, here's lore. Check it for yourself if you want to, but I'm not. Hey, necklace with 2 holes. Double team it. Eiffel Tower that necklace. All right, and trade.
Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing?
The Duke.
Please do take a look at my new stock.
I want to comment on that, GJD, but I'm not going to. Yeah, Madison. I'm recording Madison. Son of a... Damn it! Yeah, Madison is apparently extremely scary. I don't know much anything about it, but Madison is absolutely downloaded and ready to go. I can't... That doesn't count as me. I can't say... Can't remember I said this. I love your take on the story-based game. Can't remember I said this before. I love your take on the story-based. I love your take. Red Matter. Is that a real? That's real, right? I should write that down, kind of real. Not like I'm being baited into something. That's a real game, right? Oh my God, where's all my pins of paper? Why do I have a pin, a pair of tweezers, and a USB, but no paper right here? What is... Oh. Alright. Well, I'll just reach down for this. Oh, this is another book with more notes. Jesus Christ, how many notebooks do I have? I haven't even heard of Red Matter. And since this book actually does belong on the floor, I'm just gonna... Yeet! But I wrote it real big so I can see it while sitting up here. Rebecca, it's been a hot second. What's going on? No, GJD, stop! I want to make commentary! Colorful commentary! But I can't. This is not fair. This isn't fair. Why? New job, new guy, good vibes. Oh! Which one should I say congratulations on first? Guys are shit, but I'm glad you found one that's like a polished piece of shit. Like, new job, yay! Is it too hard to talk about? Right now, it's pretty easy going to talk about in the state I'm in right now. All right, let's just now let's save it so I don't have to do any of that again. Which is the save that we were using? This one? Is it this one? I don't remember what we were using. I'm gonna assume that it was this one. All right, cool. I'm collecting my daughter.
Next we meet.
You can polish a piece of shit. Yeah, the Mythbusters did that one. They polished it, and made it reflective enough that it counts as being like, you know, basically mirror-like. And I was like, whoa. Who would do that? And I was like, yeah, never mind. It's exactly what the show was basically meant for. Did I ever actually go get the... Okay, so I need to go to the luthiers. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna get attacked. And then there's the wheel, and then the family... okay, I'm about to get attacked. Okay. That's right. Alright. Hey, he's pretty polished listening while driving home, though, so it'll be a lot more chatty about it in half an hour. Okay. Stick it in! But what else can you polish? If you're Polish, you can polish a pole. And it would be a Polish pole polishing. That does not count. That's just straight facts. That's straight facts. I cannot be... That can't be used against me. And... Hey, I'm about to be eaten out. So, for anyone who wants to know, those dog things are Moreau's fault. They're the closest things to a werewolf in this game. He injected... The reason you get the Wolf's Bane Magnum is because Moreau tested lichens, who are failed experiments, like I said last stream, and injected wolf's blood into their spine and made those fuckers. So they're humans with wolf's blood. So they are like werewolves. Do you have a note? Yes. I won't die like a dog. He died like a dog. Thank you so much, Smooth. Oh, God.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the
Wait,
fishnets.
is
Can I get a 5 in the
just
fishnets?
now playing that?
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
It's just not playing
Words
that?
I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Pickles.
Pickles. Yep, that
I got 1.
that
I got
did
3.
it
Can I get a
before
5? Can I get
in
a 5?
America,
5
buddy.
in the fishnets. 5
Thank
in
you
the
so much
fishnets. Can I get a
once
5 in
again,
the
Zero
fishnets?
Hazard. Yeah, I want to talk about my... I can't talk about that.
Ever say
that
ever.
That is...
Can I mention ever again?
I can't even say what that is. I can't... Alyssa, don't. Stop your bullshit.
Child, please.
Whoa, I know. I that feels so familiar, but I can't remember it. I wonder when Moreau Trenchard does something else because he should. I hate all of you. Damn it! Thank you, Smooth. Thank you. Even his clothes are invincible. Well, he put some goop on it. Oh. God, can we just keep a count and I can just break it a few times and have to... Technically, in the long run, I'm just giving some people some shields and just, like, losing money. But fuck! But in the meantime of doing it, I mean, some people get some emojis. I'm about to make some new ones. Oh, my God. The Halo is alive and well. Bullshit. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. He can get up here. He can get up here. He can get up here. He can get up. Oh, 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 he's dragging me out. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, right in my mid. No, 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 no. No, no, let me, please, 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 let me get up, let me get up, let me get up, let me get up, let me get up. No, I can't go fast. Oh. Oh. God! I hate this so much. I can't do mouse and keyboard. Oh, he got me. He got me good. Damn. Yeah, he's aiming at. Oh. Such a challenge for the chat to take. Well, I'm winning for the moment. Squeeze it and hold it. That is just some of the lyrics to another song that I can't say that either because that's getting too close, isn't it? Jesus. All right. I'm like, well, winning's subjective. I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to brag all the time, but you know. So I keep it, you know, under lock and key sometimes how much I'm winning. Kind of like I make other people feel good about playing this game by, you know, screaming ironically. And, but not actually meaning it. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know that kind of scream, right? Yeah, okay. Did I not clear? Oh, there are some chickens. Why there gotta be chickens? Wait, what? Okay, why there gotta be chickens? No, I can't make more jokes! Damn it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it's Village of Shadow 02. Oh, suck my... Big toe. My big toe. He can suck my big toe. No, I got it to completion. That was hard. Die. Die! Please? Yay! And I insert a something innuendo here, but I have to protect my halo. I believe by saying the words you said, you're not protecting your halo. We're cutting out like half of my vocabulary right now. I'm finding out the hard way. Just like half the things I'd like to say. It is really hard. I'm gonna make a stream where the challenge is not a single innuendo. An innuendo counts as meaningful, like double meaning, like a double entendre. For right now, it's just one certain body part. Damn it. Yeah, Hala's Alyssa's Halo at this point with that kind of talk is basically turning it into like, just slip that halo down right around the neck, turn it into a choker, attach a leash to it, and I have to stop that sentence. I'm gonna. Yeah, Halo probably. I have to. No, I'm gonna. Are those gaming chairs good? I've had this gaming chair for about a better part of 5 years, and it's yeah, it helps a lot. It was a gift though. I think this was a Christmas gift from my mom. I think it was around that time. I think it was November. Oh, I was looking for a gaming chair and then I found out that my mom got it for me. I think this is like one of the things that my mom actually got for me. And I was like, oh, which is bad because I need to help them more than they need to help me, but they saw me suffering. Like, I guess you can watch your child suffer for 2 years while they're actually live, and you can pop in on their live streams and you're just like, that looks like it hurts. Sitting straight up for, what was that, a 14-hour stream? Yeah. Let's get him in the chair. Let's give him a chair. Yeah. I was sitting in a really shitty chair before this that I was doing everything I could just to make it work. You hear standard office chairs are just as good but cheaper? No. 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 Let me tell you, if you actually have to sit in the chair for long periods of time, a standard office chair is not nearly as good. That is such bullshit. This thing being able to actually adjust the angle of the seat, have lumbar support, the angle that this comes up, the height of the chair, the arms, how far they come in or out, the angle that they're going in or out like that. Basically every part of this being adjustable to you makes it so that you can survive. This is night and day different. Hey, Vicky, what's going on? This is night and day different. This isn't even in the same category as an office chair. They were killing my back. I was, if anyone remembers, back in 2017 when I couldn't do a series of streams, but from the couch because my back was hurting so badly, I could not sit down. And I had a white couch I was doing streams from, and then I was just using it for comfort. But if anyone remembers that, there was a series of streams I was doing from a white couch because an office chair did not cut it, and my back was hurting very badly. Now I've slept in this damn chair.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Necklace with 2 holes is trying to bait me.
And buy it I will.
Good posture is you need a good chair. So Herman Miller's are like 1,200. Yeah, this one was not 1,200, but it was still a pretty penny. Why are pennies considered pretty? I don't think they're pretty. I just think they're pennies. I'm sorry for all those penny enthusiasts out there that just got probably really offended by my disregard for the prettiness of pennies.
But I meant it.
But I mean, you know.
This is
All
all
right.
an investment.
It's all an investment.
Let
Yeah,
me know
okay.
if you find it.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Cool. Yeah. All right, let's go.
Anything else of value?
Sure, I will. I'll get right back to you. Luthiers. Yeah, I have one leg kind of crossed right now. Should I just, like, I can't pan the camera down nearly as easily. I just have one leg kind of up on the desk because I keep hitting my knee, and the other foot is on the ground. But one leg is kind of just on, like, folded over my other knee on the desk also. That's the knee I bang hard all the time. And since something scared me and I banged my knee, I decided to go ahead and assume the position type deal. Just go ahead and just accept my fate of either do this or have bangable knees. Hey, Timothy Brown, what's going on? Shut up, Siri. Shut up. Not on it. Don't say on it. You're not on anything. Shut up. Shut up. All right, anyway. Siri, shut up. All right. Oh, there's a shorter way to the Luthiers, wasn't there? Did I leave something not picked though for a lock? Did I leave something not? Wait, isn't there a way? Yeah, buddy. I've got power. The power is going to my head. Look at all this power. The power to scroll. Yeah. Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean for power to change me. Yeah. Fuck Siri. Hear that? I mean, Siri can be... Wait, don't... No. Robots don't have feelings, right, Paige? Yeah, you know, Detroit Become Human, if it taught me anything, is that robots are too preoccupied to have feelings because they're trying to have fake families and run across highways after convicts. So it was, you know, it was really eye-opening. 270917. How do I do it? Okay, 27 70917. What's your voice? You won't live to see the dawn. I wish I could do like voices like that. If I do any, I need to be able to do more character voices. I can't. Character voices are much harder than people ever give credit for. Character voices are pretty hard because it does take a lot for you to relax your throat enough to basically let a different sound than you're used to come out of it, which is, as I was saying it, I was like, this sounds bad. Hey, Gus. Will Smith taught me robots can also lie. I mean, a few in particular. A few in particular robots can lie. Though Will Smith didn't first teach me that. A book taught me that. I mean, you know what? You should take a look. It is in a book. That's what she said. Relax it. You guys are like, fail. Like, success is not in the cards for you today. And I'm like, yes, please. It will be. It's reading Rainbow. Sweet Cher, thank you so much for stopping on by. Something in my eye. There's a star. In my eye. So I had to take care of it. Hope you don't mind. Okay. This is a pretty rainbow. Was it a double rainbow? I'm so sad that guy's gone. How's the stream going today? No! I wanted to make a different comment. I can't make it. I can't make comments on a certain body part. The stream has gone all right. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Charles? Hey, Timmy. Hey, Big Rob. What's going on? Oh. Have I seen the RE series yet? No. No. What body part? It's specific to males. God, I'll do a no innuendo stream. And let's start. I'll put up a members only post of what game I need to play for a no innuendo stream. Basically, the most innuendo filled game ever. It can't be something like Leisure Suit Larry. I will not do it because it's impossible to play that game. Not House Party. There's a keybind. Oh my God, White Day. No, I know Leisure. Dude, I grew up with a grandma that I said my first computer was a Mac. I said I didn't do much gaming, but for some reason, I didn't understand what that game was about, and Nathan was like, no. For some reason, time to be grossed out. And we were gifted that computer. On my grandma's new computer, installed was a game called Leisure Suit Larry. And Nathan told me immediately, I cannot play that game, and he won't either while we're at my grandma's house. But he found it in the drawer. I don't want to think of my grandparents that way. Ever. Oh, God. Dead by Daylight dating sim just came out? The Dead by Daylight dating sim just came out? Oh, God. Playing... Wait. White Day with swimsuits. Hey, Kevin Piss, what's going on? White Day with swimsuits, and I can't say innuendo? So... Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. I heard somebody else do a rendition of that, but ooh, huh. I can't even try right now. I'm going to learn the ooh, but I'm dummy thick. Like I'm going to learn the ooh version of that, so I can go right back and forth from Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. But I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass is alerting the guards. I can't. I gotta practice the ooh-woos. I'm practicing ooh-woo in my spare time. Aw, y'all bitches don't even know. I actually have a pretty convincing David Hayter. Start higher, go lower. That would be David Hayter in a nutshell. You actually have a pretty convincing David Hayter. Huh. That's weird. I wouldn't have suspected that. Yeah, you just start a little higher and you go a little lower. And then you just do it with my vocal cords and then you're good. I am what ooh made me. Ooh, it's all been done. Ooh, it's all been done. Ooh, it's all been done before war. Ooh,
I'll just be taking this.
What are you doing with Mother's...
Can you borrow my vocal cords?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
I don't know how we'd go about that. Usually... Fuck! I can't make another joke! Why'd my screen go dark? What? Why can't I see it in my screen? What happened? What happened? Did it get counted as idle? What happened? What happened? I can't see you guys. Did it power cord? What happened? What happened? What happened? I have to figure it out. Hold on. Detective Mia is on the job. Ah! All right. All right. Hold on. Why did it turn off? Why did this monitor? Why is all my shit breaking? I don't have money. I can't just replace everything. All right. I was gonna say there is a way to get to my vocal cords, but I wasn't gonna.
You can always use something like this. It's fine. This helps. This means that I don't have to necessarily go as deep as I usually would. Can I do David Hayter's voice in this? Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. I don't know what that sounded like, but I'm dummy thick. Wow. Woo. You got personal training in the morning?
Well, have a good night, Stacy. Thank you for stopping by. The voice.
The voice.
The voice that I have on things like the having my voice get low is actually I have to warm up to it.
Damn freak.
Digging the fade, but the afro was popping. I had to do something. Well, the afro was popping out the sides of my head. I got lines in the side. What up, Big Rob? He wants me to beg. I'm gonna shoot all of his shit. Hold on. Because I can. That's my reason. Sound like the guy that was the voice of the Tick. Oh my god, I love that show. No, I can't say anything about the Tick. All the memorable lines break the rule of tonight, and I'll be giving up some money. Better warn. It's hard. Like I like previously on Resident Evil Village. That's a really good example of even with a deeper voice to be able to do that. Like basically, one, I'm deep throat. Well, that's one gifted sub, isn't it? I have to figure it out now. Anyway, I said I'm deep throating the mic, but I also have to warm it up to get lower and lower and lower. God damn. All right. Well, we gotta figure out how I gift a sub now. Son of a bitch. Let's see. I fucking hate this so much. Why? Damn it! Alright. Why would I do that? Why did I have to say okay, do I have to be under my other account? What do I have to do to be able to gift subs? How do I gift subs? It's gotta be on computer, right? You guys said PC, right? PC Master Race said that this had to be on PC. Like it couldn't be done from the phone yet? Alright. Alright, I'm playing ads while I'm doing this to give everyone a heads up. Son of a whore. This is bullshit. This is such bullshit. Oh no. Oh. Why? I have to figure out how to do this. There's no good way to gift subs in YouTube. But I will I'm going to my own channel. All right, hold on. So, under the how do people gift subs? How do you do that? It's under a computer, right? Okay. So, how do I do it? How do I give subs? How do I do that? Can I do that? Do I have to? How do I do that? How do I? Oh God, do I just? I can't join my own channel. Can I? What? Promo applied. Loyalty badges. Do I have to be a member of my own channel to be able to gift subs? Do I have to be a member of my own channel to gift subs? How do we do this? Are you kidding me? I need to pay myself through YouTube to give. No, there's got to be another way. 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 It's got to. We have to figure this out. I mean membership, not subs. Membership. YouTube. Okay. 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 How do we do that? How do I do that? How do I do that? Oh wait, I can do. Oh, I found another thing. Oh. It has to be live. Okay, no, shut up, me on the computer. Got it. Okay, here it is. Membership gifted. Got it. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to buy it in chunks of 5, 10, 20, and 50? What? Why does it only allow that? Does that mean I get 4 more freebies? Ah! This is bullshit! Alright. No more innuendos, because every time I make an innuendo, I'm gonna have to drop $25 every time I make an innuendo. I don't have the money to do that. No, I mean, no more of that. I gotta watch it. Alright, well, here we go. There it is. I don't remember the security code on that payment method. I'm gonna be honest with you, YouTube. I don't remember that payment method. I don't remember how to do it that way. I'm gonna be just use PayPal. Just use PayPal. No one just use PayPal. Just use PayPal. Just use the thing that will come straight out of the thing that I pay myself. Just use PayPal. It's fine. What's my PayPal password? I don't remember. just use PayPal. Son of a bitch. All right, I'm gifting 5 subs every time I say some bullshit that has to do with parts that a male has that a female doesn't, or any language thereof that would really, you know, make that point as a God. All right, we're doing them 5 at a time because I'm a dingus. All right. This is my first time ever. I gotta fix those settings, I hope it's just not 5 at a time. I hope it's not 5 memberships at a time every single time. Not every time. Come on. Not every time. All right, here we go. All right. Well, there's 5 people. There it is. For being. There we go. I'll figure it out if there's other ways to do it, like gifting 1 membership. But there you go. Welcome to the family. Back. Jeff Carroll, Justin Judy. Look at that. Fantasy Ripper, Zadie, Ryan Irby. There you go. Oh boy. Well, Yeah, I've tried Cyberpunk, and I'll do more Elden Ring and Dying Light 2. Oh yeah. Let's go back to it. No more, please me. No more. No more. Please. I don't have that kind of money. All right. I gotta keep a clean mouth. I gotta do it clean. I gotta be so fresh and so clean. Yeah, well, there's no way for me. I'll look it up later, Beth. There's no option for me to just gift one. But I will investigate that later. And I'll just have a clean mouth for the rest of the stream. Or not speak. That's the other. That's the other option. I could just not speak. And then I don't have to worry about it. I can't say things about those things. Don't call it that. Shady. I'll figure it out maybe later. Maybe later, Beth. Maybe there's a way, and that I'm just dense and in the middle of a stream and can't think straight. Or maybe I'm always dense and I'm in the middle of a stream and I'm not thinking straight. It's an either or type thing. Keep it squeaky clean, Christian. Yeah, I gotta try. Thank you. That is. Which. Why this sound? You know what you just did. You know what you just did, Alyssa. No. This doesn't count because it's past me saying this. This doesn't count. Daddy, Darkness wins. Daddy, Darkness wins. Darkness wins. The giant cock in the... Oh, my cock reigns supreme. Daddy wins. Daddy wins.
For giving us more than just the tip on tonight's stream. Now keep your innuendos and fantastic beasts in check. That filter is gonna need to put in overtime, lol.
Thank you so much, Alyssa. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I need to put in some overtime. I picture the no speaking stream ending with you passing out from the tension. Yeah, from the tension that we mutually will all feel radiating from me. I took his head off. There he is. I took his head off. Isn't there a... That is a good shield, though, for that. I knew exactly what I did. Hey, Eric, what's going on? I really wanted to go play Dying Light 1, by the way. I almost did a stream of Dying Light 1, and then I knew everyone would be like, where's Dying Light 2? But I don't have the grappling hook yet in Dying Light 2, and I feel like I should just do a series on it so people can stay caught up with it. Because, like, the intro to Dying Light 2 is way longer than Dying Light 1. So it feels like I should do something on it. Like the intro sequence, if you will. But that... Uh-oh. Is there a way to block that? Well, you just come... Okay. No, where? Who got me? No, who got me again? Oh. No! Well, that's a good time to make that comment, Ramiro. Meticulous playset and demeanor, huge respect. Well, I'm glad. This is one of those times where I'm probably not keeping up Man, since the country hope always been well. I mean, things. The weird something is funny at the wedding or the funeral. You just wait. You know that thing where something is funny at a wedding or a funeral and you just vibrate silently? That. I've been the photographer at many weddings where it went horribly wrong, and I just had to sit there going, like, knowing that it went horribly wrong. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. Oh, gosh. Okay. Alright. Wait, something else is in the water. Yeah, that's right. Hope is never found. Trying to find your way in the water. Oh. Hey, Robert. I'm sorry I couldn't get... Yesterday, there was supposed to be a green screen stream, and I failed setting up the green screen, and I apologize. And I will attempt again very soon. As in, like, maybe for tomorrow or the next day or something. It's coming soon. Fuck, I have to do the same thing. Have to do the same thing. Same shit, different day. Please die. No. 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 Okay. 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 Need him to die. Okay. Gotta reload. Okay. Okay. And I need you to die! Please? Oh my god. What is he built of? My god, that made him stumble finally. What if I stumble? What if I fall? What if I lose my... What was something? I make fools of us all. Will the love continue? And the walk becomes a crawl. What if I stumble? And what if I... Oh... Yeah! Damn it, your helmet! Hit your helmet. If I try to sing it all, I should give myself a helping hand. Here we go. Here you go. There's it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This is what singers do. Right here. You give yourself a little reverb so it sounds like you have more sustain. Like, what if I stumble? What if I fall? What if I lose my step and I make fools of us all? Will the love continue when the walk becomes a crawl? What if I stumble? What if I... Yeah. See, that's like cheating. You don't even have to... I mean, that's usually... Yeah, that feels like cheating. That's nice and cheating. That's all cheating. That's cheaty. That's cheaty. I actually get to sound good for a second. Cheaty. No dry vocal. I know. Keep it wet. I get to say that out loud. I get to say that out loud. Hey, Jesse. I get to say that out loud. I get to say that out loud. Keep it wet. Da da da. Keep it wet. There's auto-tune on here. It's hard tune. I think it's set up way too aggressive. Like it's ready to pounce on my voice. Wow. Woo. Woo. Yeah, it's there. It's that's as soft as it gets. Can I set the key too? Yeah, I sure can. I can set the key to the auto-tune. Yeah. I sure can. But that's the least aggressive it gets. And I don't like auto-tune. I really don't like auto-tune. I'd rather have to practice over and over and over and over and over. Like, I mean, there's a studio reason for auto-tune, but when growing up, when I had vocal teachers, I was trained more in the idea of it's better to spend it's the idea of, do you want to spend a day laying down, like getting one part correct for something that you've got to do, or you want to spend 5 days doing the same thing knowing that you have to nail it perfect once. But over time, my vocal teacher was like, okay, if in 5 days you do the same thing, and then eventually, you know, it gets put onto a CD mix, whatever, and like, or gets put into a studio mix properly, and your voice, whatever, they don't have to basically touch up your voice at all with any sort of, because autotune has been around more than what people think of autotune. You've been able to bend pitches like since like the 20, like vinyl and 8-tracks, like they're already doing that. But my vocal teacher was very much on the side of like, no, just like that's a big no, because his philosophy and then her philosophy, those are two of them were like that, were that if you basically train long and hard enough, eventually you get a voice that finds its own grasp and it sounds natural, so that when you go from the idea of having to sing in a place where it can be recorded, so like times where there's a few different CDs with groups I've sang with that, yes, there are recordings of like a whole thing that were whatever as a thing of us being able to go on tour, sent ahead so people know what we sound like. I have solos in them, whatever. But then you have to show up and sing. Like I had to show up and actually sing. Like there's one tour where it was 9 states in 7 days with 12 different stops, or 13, 6 days, I think, never mind, something like that. So it was like twice a day I'm singing and I'm doing this solo and whatever. And then one day it was like 3 times. They already know what I'm supposed to sound like. If I had ever had auto-tune touch it, and then I show up, and then I gotta all of a sudden sing live, and it's a bunch. In 2 of those groups, it was other vocalists that we were singing for. Like, no. You don't want to basically. So I'm kind of the like, autotune is a tool, and it's not a bad tool, and like, no shame if like you work at your craft and you still need that extra little bit of, you know, in studio work. I mean, that's what Patrick's here for. He can help you with that. Like, no shame in all of that jazz. And me, myself, I probably need it just as bad as anyone else that I'd ever be criticizing. But there was a point in time where it was like, nope, that's not. Can I not get that bag of money? Crap. There was a point in time where it was like, that was off limits for me. Simply on the idea of just, no, I couldn't. Like, it was just a no-no. Because then I have to show up. They get this CD and are able to hear us, and then I'm on this CD. And it was the same when I was my brother's band, where I'm sitting there and I'm doing backup vocals for some of this stuff. For like one band's Night Train, and I hate saying that name out loud because someone was able to actually find him. I didn't realize that you could actually find music I've done. That's how much technology has come along. I didn't realize that was a thing. But that was him, and that was Chris making up that dumb name. Like, I'm not putting that on my brother. That's a dumb name. But like, same deal. If you sing enough times and you have to do it enough times, and then people are like, oh, like, hire you for like this thing, whatever, blah blah blah, and you're trying to get your name out there, and my brother's over there trying to actually, you know, get his name out as a musician while in high school, to see like where that could lead him. When I gotta show up and do harmonies with my brother, I need to sound the same way, and I don't need to have like done, you know. So it's all that. It's all that stuff. Let's be honest. Everything that comes out in the past 4 years has been tuned, editing, and comp. Yeah. Yes and no. I will say, good night, Beth. Thank you. I'm entertaining going to bed because I'm yelling every. Well, if you do go to bed, thank you for being here. Yeah, auto-tune makes bad singers good and good singers bad. Yeah, I'll say this. Daniel Avedon from Game Grumps. He has many times gone on record saying that he refuses to have in post-production, like there'll be effects on his voice, but tuning is out of the question because he has some of the same type of training where you have to get it right. And if you go and listen to Dan go sing Kissed by a Rose or any of his stuff with Ninja Sex Party, any of his stuff with, I can't remember, something Wolf, any of that stuff, you'll hear a difference in a natural voice, in a good pure voice that actually can hit the notes and does not need auto-tune. And that's why he has such a crisp, clean voice, but that's also his downfall. Like, it sounds very almost generic in some ways, but if you want pure vocals, go listen to Dan Avedon sing anything. He's not joking around about that. He's released many times the like straight up his studio sessions that got used for the CD. No, auto-tune never touched it. Like basically they just cleaned up the mix and put a little reverb every now and then to make it, you know, gel with the background a little bit. Oh no. With Ninja Sex Party, it was just him and Brian. There wasn't anyone else to do it. No. I'm not talking about like when Ninja Sex Party started. The person that did all their stuff at first, it was Ninja Brian. So he would have known. They would sit in a room and mix their own shit. So it's and that's why I pointed out. I can't remember the band Wolf whatever. It was him and. Yeah, it was two guys just doing all the work. So he knows, which you can hear. You can absolutely hear when he's. I know that some things are done like that without, but he like when he releases stuff in general, it's like he doesn't. But that's also, I believe when he was talking about doing even when he played with Guitar Brothers, and did Kiss by a Rose, he spent a weekend there. Because he was being really critical of himself, so they didn't have time to shoot the music video that they went to do. So if you go listen to Kiss by a Rose, you're gonna see it's a music video out in the middle of nowhere because he was so anal about getting the vocals correct that they didn't have time to shoot anything else other than them just like their off time playing around in like the woods and the nice surrounding. Like he's really fucking anal, which is really nice. It's refreshing to hear a voice like that. It also sounds sterile, if that makes sense to anyone. And that's what it gets you. But my voice doesn't sound sterile. My voice gets growly, which is the opposite of that, which is why I had to learn proper vocal fry, because you and then purposefully making it break and then getting more into vocal. Like purposeful vocal fry is another thing that's like purposefully trying to figure out to stay on key with fry or like lose the key but more fry.
What the hell? Research post or something? What the fuck are they doing here?
Yeah, it's Chris. He's not a bad guy. Blah blah blah. We all know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to do some cover albums right now, I know I need a little bit of help in post production. I need in post. I need help. My voice wouldn't translate perfectly. Yeah, I know. I'm even aware of that kind of stuff. What I want to do and what I end up doing, like I wouldn't be able to pull it off at my current skill level with the current amount of practice. But if I tried, I would. Because there are some songs that I end up singing on my own to my own self that I can't do on here. That, like, it's almost like car karaoke. That those that get to sit near me get to hear. Hey, Sarah Hoffman, what's going on? Those that get to sit near me get to hear. Like my voice is a lot different. And it's like, it's just, yeah, it's, I guess it's hard to describe. I don't want to make myself sound like I'm a really good singer though right now, because I really, really don't have anything warmed up and I suck. Naturally, yeah. But
I've gotten some new stock.
hey, Pecan. Hey, Courtney, what's going on? Have you really been hit? That's a 4-star shield. I got, when I just said that, you know, I got stuck in my head because of all that. It's freaking that's I immediately got Chester stuck in my head, of course, of all things. Probably because I was just playing Beat Saber. Okay. Can I upgrade? Can I upgrade more? Can I upgrade? Can I upgrade? Yes. Yes. I can do this, right?
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
They're more dexterous than one might think. Well, I thought they were pretty dexterous. Can't make the joke! Fuck! Alright, fine. Oh, there's a joke to be made there, and I can't make it.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Till next we...
Son of a bitch. Alright, there's a joke to be made there. Put it on the record. There was a joke to be made, and I couldn't make it. Oh, God. No innuendo white day with swimsuits as their outfits. Yeah, he got them sausage fingers. Which is a meat that I'm allowed to just say the meat. Now I'm shooting chickens! Oh. Oh. I can't say what the joke is! It costs me money to joke! I don't have the money to make jokes! Oh. Oh, you know what we should do? For everyone who loves Resident Evil and me playing Resident Evil 2 so much, an entire stream where every single time I make any innuendo, I have to start the game over. Trying to get through it, but I have to read everything out loud, and I will, not every comment everyone makes, every single super chat, every single person like doing their whole month thing. I should do a stream where I have to read out every single person's donation, but I have to dodge the donation. That if there's an innuendo in it, I've got to catch it before I read it, and if I read it out loud, I've got to start the game over. That would be I got to do every single one of them. I can put the added I could put the added benefit of like basically getting me with Gothams.
Seriously?
I wonder what the result of a vote about I have to pay for innuendos. I mean, $2 will make it so I have to read it, I believe. You guys just won't be able to see it. I could make it so it could be seen temporarily, I guess. You'll never beat any game ever again. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance that that would happen, Robert, if I did that. Write that idea down. I might just schedule it. Oh. Oh God, that would be the worst. Basically, oh, we should make up a list of words. How about we just make up a list of words I can't say and innuendos I can't.
Nipple tassels. You put your money where my nipples are.
Those alerts are not going to help my case. Let's make up a list of words I cannot say, and then you guys just do everything you can. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll just make up a whole list. Thank you, Vash. What's going on, Jacob? A whole list of things, and then anytime I say any of them. Oh, I can even have a voice. I can even have a voice recognition program. I can install that where my microphone will, if I say a word, I can have it on the screen that it says a transcript of what I'm saying. And if I say any word,
can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Can I get a 5?
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say ever. Can I mention ever again?
No, the word list probably should be on there. Saying I'm not reading the list, and then I have to start it. Thank you so much, Jacob. Every innuendo he has to stop and play 50 minutes of Ninja Gaiden. Don't be cruel.
I'm not looking at fish food.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'll schedule that as soon as this is over. Innuendo night. Should it be just called innuendo night? I don't know what to call it. It's a decent idea. I have to read them all out loud. No, I have not. I have not. The Sigma remasters?
Damn.
Man, I've been stuck at beta. I'm not even to Sigma. I can't relive all the animals in the jungle again. That was such an honest... Oh my god, this is a timed section.
Stinks.
I know what that night... I know what that night would be full of. The easiest way would be to get a Gotham on me. Because, technically speaking, to be able to pull off like a... This doesn't count. To pull off one of those... Yeah, like a... Do you like pizza? Pizza D's? You know, one of those? That does not count. One of those nights where I don't see it coming and I fall into the trap. That would work. No, it's not broken. I'm trying my best, Talion. I really am. I'm trying. I'm trying to be a different, well-rounded gamer with new strengths and even more weaknesses than before. Oh, fuck me. Please let me across. Let me across. Don't kill me. 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 Fuck. 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 No. No, but that means... Oh, come on. No. Oh, come on. But... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah! I hate that. Oh. Oh, I'm clenching in all the wrong places. I hate assisted. I hate assisted, and you know it. We will be there forever. Can I? Oh yeah, I forgot. Good morning, Chelsea. Morning? I need to take my nighttime medicine. Okay. I'm glad they can be, Robert. And thank you so much once again for the green screen that I sucked at setting up. That would totally be in use right now if I didn't suck so badly. And if my office weren't so cramped. Because I need to clean a little bit behind me. I mean, it's here. The green screen is here. That's the reason I talked about one that was retractable. Yeah, it's just right here. And then it has legs that I can go down and just put it right back down. That's why I knew it had to be a retractable green screen. Or one that hangs from the ceiling. Because that is the only way that I can deal with it being in the office, because the office is cramped. Hey! DeKitties. I almost said something that would have cost me 25 bucks. Hey, Peter Taylor. Peter Taylor. Fuck. All right. I hate everything about this. Oh.
Caught myself a big one.
Whoa, see you back, Sarah. Come on. Go away. Thank you. And he's just gonna smack his massive body into the side like that. Well, thank you. It's just the normal background, but with lights. It's just my normal stuff. It's the stuff that's always been back there. It's just now lit up. That shit is lit, yo. That's thanks to Lisa. But I get complaints all the time that I'm not green screened, and I waste screen real estate. So now I can be a real streamer and not waste screen real estate with my face or my background of my face. I think my waist is my face is a pretty big waist. We can. Yeah, Lisa hasn't been by to say thank you for that. Where is the crank? Crank it out. Not rifle only. It's just I have the pistol and rifle as unlimited. I'm not gonna do unlimited everything else right now. And doing the grenade launcher as unlimited is no. Not gonna do that right now either. Wait. Okay. Whee! Why he grabs on with the bad hand instead of the good hand? Because, you know, when I'm really thinking about clinging on for my life, I like to do it with the hand that's missing two fingers. Because, you know, everyone likes to... I feel like a part of my soul is being taken away from me for all the things I can't say. No, not going on. For anyone who showed up, can't talk about the part of the male body. No jokes. Can't no slips of the tongues, no jokes, no anythings. And I have to gift memberships if I do. And I already screwed up, and it cost me $25 of gifting membership. So, because I don't know how to gift one at a time, so I had to gift 5. So, I'll see later if there's a way to give one at a time. I guess it's 5. How do I control? Wait. Why is it like this? Why is it WASDA? Why is it WASDA for this? Why would you do this to me, game? Why? No. Thank you. Yeah, I see I understand why my name was almost an issue. You see that now? Yeah. It was almost an issue.
Then feel free to peruse.
I will feel free, and I will peruse. Take my poultry. Take my handgun ammo. I have no need. I also think I need to do that.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fish nest. 5 in the fish nest. Can I get a 5 in the fish nest? Can I get a 5 in the fish nest? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
I'm so stupid. So stupid. I'm such an idiot.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
Okay, okay. The grenade launcher. Yeah, put there. I have unlimited weapons, but not this. Okay. So if we do it like this, I can open crates with that still. I can do that, right? Wait, how do I... Okay, fuck. Good night, Firebird. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Ah! Okay. I got it. Did I save? Doesn't matter. Okay. This mouse really is kind of helping. My wrist doesn't hurt. Where do I go? I forgot. Where's the... Oh, is it further up? Is the path? I swear I've played this game, beaten it multiple times, and done things with it. Son of a... Can I jump off a cliff, please? And I mean that in the most literal sense. A bit of pretense. Not just talking about dollars and cents. Okay, come on. Alright, this door. It was door number 2. Excuse me. Wait. I didn't actually hit the... I didn't hit the button! What, I beat multiple times? It does make you forget things. Everything is... Though, honestly... My hands... God, that... Needing my hands to... I'm losing dexterity day by day. I need to work on that. I don't know if that hurt him, but I hope it did. All right. Okay. And a big bag of money for this. Okay. All right. That's it in this house, right? Okay, cool. And then we just shoot the shit out of them, right? Yeah, we just shoot the shit out of them. Whew. There's a lot of shoot. I'm not gonna be getting the minute down right now. I'm not doing the minute challenge for him to get more whatever. Can I make him pop open? So I might have died. To Moreau of all things. Well, the knife upgrades are... I'll say this. The knife upgrades are unlockables, but to be honest with you, unless you're like a skilled knife fighter, like this big ass blade he's got, basically the difference between a K-bar and a karambit and all these other things, they're like specialties. Knife fighting is a specialty. That's why you never want it to come down to knives in a fight. You don't know the other person's training, so don't. You might be able to beat them in a lot of ways, but you do not know if they know how to. They could be half your weight and know how to grapple better than you, use a knife better than you, do everything better than you. You never want it to come down to a knife fight. Anyway, that's my of today. That's wonderful wisdom of today. Cool. Anyway, I've got a ticket to ride. I've got a ticket to ride. I've got a ticket to ride. She don't care. My baby don't care. Would you please RIP? No. All right, I'm making quickly the post. Getting flashbacks of this fight from new game Village of Shadows. Anyone who remembers me doing just new game Village of Shadows, forget everything you know. That was awful. That hurt my soul. If you want the nipple tassels, you put your money where my nipples are. I forgot that was a pause. Thank you. All right, I'm making a community post right now. All right, so what if I did a I'm going to my own channel. Here's the community thing. Okay. Here's the simple post. Maybe I should I make it for everyone or just members only? Let's do members only, so everyone else that's not a member gets to have a good surprise. So this is a members only post. If you're a member, please go over here. It's all channel members. It's you guys get to have some kind of say. So I'm doing it right now. Resident Evil 2 remake. But if I fall for any, like, I'm gonna just point out, this does not count as, like, D's nuts jokes. D's nuts. For any, where I must read out all nations, super chats, memberships, flexing stars messages. Okay. Here we go. I'm making the post right now. And flex stars. If I fall for, but if I these nuts jokes or make any innuendos, I have to start over. I need a list of words that I can't say and could easily be used in a dirty joke. Give me your best my Dark Legion. I am depending on you to make my life miserable for probably a 12 plus hour stream, knowing my humor. All right, there we go. Let's just do it that way. All right, and post. All channel members can see that now. There we go. Resident Evil 2 Remake, where I must read out all donations, super chats, memberships, and flexing stars messages. But if I fall for any D's nuts jokes or make any innuendos, I gotta start over. I need a list of words that I can't say and could easily be used in a dirty joke. If I fall for any D's nuts jokes, make any innuendos, or say any words off the list. Yeah. Say any words off the list we make. The list we make. There we go. I have to start over. All right. Dongle is the first one. Dongle? I gotta dodge dongle? I'm gonna need like a list of 10 to 20 words, and the first one is shadow. Immediately coming out the gate strong. Dongle. I can't say dongle. That's gotta screw me up real fast. Cause that is easy. That is easily. Oh God. I got one, I got three. Can I get a five? Can I get a five? Five in the fishnets. Five in the fishnets. Can I get a five in the fishnets? Can I get a five in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again? Ooh. Deep thinking question. If you could definitely prove the devil or another figure of pure evil corruption, would you? Aside from ones that look like a living orange? Thank you, Jacob. Let me think. Then put it on the list, Alyssa. It's on the community post. All right. I will actually answer this seriously and then get back to playing the game. It's a challenge, Will. I'm just gonna do a challenge run that will take it for a long. Right now, it's just to see if I can have the self-control to not make those kind of jokes. Okay. That question feels a lot like just the question of the devil's proof. Like, you can't prove the devil exists, but you can't prove he doesn't exist. The devil's proof usually goes from one of two directions. And that's a hard thing in the first place. That's already, like, you're already getting into, like, theories on proofs that we know can't go either way. What is that whole category? Because we're getting philosophical here. And that's a hard one just out the gate to say. God, that's a good question. So there's a philosophical question that's been around for a long time about it's the devil's proof. It's the same as the question of the omnipotence paradox, and both of them covered in one of my favorite shows. The omnipotence paradox being a question that you've most recently, it was never structured this way in antiquity, but I think towards the 1920s or 30s, it was structured more towards the idea of if there's an omnipotent being that's has all power, then it should be able to create a rock even it can't lift. But if it can't lift the rock it created, it ceases to actually be omnipotent and have all power. So its omnipotence is dependent on the idea of it can do all things, but if it does something it specifically makes that it cannot do, it is no longer omnipotent. The omnipotence paradox, which is the idea of the omnipotence paradox is something is a highly debated question in theories, but so is the devil's proof, which is the idea of you can't prove the devil exists, but you also can't prove the devil does not exist. So it's the idea of you can't, there might be something out there that you don't believe in, but you can't prove it. but you can't prove that it exists or doesn't exist. So you can't prove whether you're right or wrong. But you're asking if you could prove it. The devil's proof usually comes with the idea of that you have to take a theory and then a hypothesis, and then you get an answer. So you basically have to take the testing parameters of how you would prove something like that exists. And then the opposite to prove it would be to disprove any of those parameters, proves the opposite of it. As in, if you have parameters of how you would prove that this evil thing would exist, by being able to disprove any of those parameters that are definitive, these have to happen for this being to exist. If you can disprove it, then you've actually beaten the devil's proof. That you disproved it from the front back of probably the last parameter, and you came from the back, you're able to show that it doesn't exist. But if you can start from the front and think about it the whole way through and prove every part of it, you can prove that it does exist. Deep thinking question, the reason why I would not is because of the parameters themselves. If I had to prove the devil exists, I would actually have to prove the parameters for which the devil could exist, which means I would actually have to scrutinize the idea and concept of pure evil and corruption. By scrutinizing that, I would have to out those that are not the devil, but fall into the category that would be toward the idea of pure evil and corruption. Anybody who's outed is more dangerous. Anybody who's told that basically you can prove, because the idea of, for example, of a war, like the idea of a war, like the idea of conflicts and wars to me are different. A war is where both sides believe they're fighting for, I guess, justice, if you will. They believe they're fighting for the correct cause. So the idea of, in my head, of when I think of war as opposed to conflict or fighting or like clashes or whatever, the idea of war is the idea of two sides both believing that they are correct and willing to fight over it. So if you take that as a concept of war, by proving the idea of pure evil or corruption, I would always be proving who is wrong when two ideologies clash, when two whatevers clash. I can just prove whichever one it has more evil or corruption behind it, therefore making one right and one wrong, always demonizing in the process. By proving the devil exists, I demonize a subset of people who would have done great things if they had not realized that part of what they believe fits into the ideology of pure evil or corruption. So therefore, no, I would not want to prove the devil, because I wouldn't want to prove the ideology that comes behind, because I don't want to ostracize those that would become more dangerous, believing that if they have no way of basically, if they have no redemption because they realize they fit the traits of pure evil and corruption, it's the kind of idea of you might as well go the whole way. I'd be creating more living devils that are scarier than the actual devil itself. And I would not want to prove it because of that. I prefer the observable impossibilities. Take black holes, for example. They are observable phenomena that mathematically make no sense. They're essentially divided by zero mathematical formulas. Yeah, they're fascinating. And I'll get right back to the game. Even going into like astrophysicists talking about that, and one of my favorite talks that actually also inspired a talk that Neil deGrasse Tyson gave, and then something that I went and read up on about his teacher that taught him that, was the idea of what happens if you can be caught between two black holes that have not merged yet. And then, like, that's an observable impossibility already. And then what would happen if you're caught in the gravitational pull and could make basically orbit, which is you have a trajectory, you'd orbit around one black hole as if you would think of the gravitational pull of a planet, but the slingshot effect would mean your trajectory plus the gravitational pull could actually give you enough velocity to start orbiting around the next one. And technically speaking, in all of that, it does not exist and cannot exist. If those two black holes have not collided and created just one black hole, if that were possible, you would actually end up where you started before you started making the trip. Did I know that time dilation is an observable phenomenon? Yeah. It would make Einstein roll over in his grave. He hated that shit. He hated that shit like fucking no tomorrow. So yeah. Anyway, it's I love stuff like that. Hey April, what's going on? I love stuff like that are basically thought experiments. But to Jacob, to your specific question, no, I would not prove the devil's existence. I would not give in to the devil's proof, because I would have to then prove evil in people, and people scare me much more than the idea of a devil actually existing. The devil that actually exists that could exist in millions and billions of people scares me much more than the one pure evil that I would be trying to prove or disprove. That actually scares me more. So anyway, let's go. You thought more moral side of the friend. I gotta know you that. Well, thank you, April. I'm glad you've been around for that's longer than 25 months. That's your new account too. The more the moral side. If you prove the devil exists, it means you're damning yourself, because you know there is a punishment for selfishness, so you can be selfless. Yeah, the GPS satellites have to be corrected for time dilation they experience. Italian, you know best flying in planes. You actually, on a long enough flight, would be able to experience that yourself. If you were talking about, if we were measuring with, I want to say atomic watch, but the correct term for that, just by flying, you would actually experience flying for long durations, at high speeds. You. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. When it comes to selfishness and selflessness, though. Oh, yeah, it's 2 hours. Thank you, Stephen Ore. Thank you. Thank you. I need to take medicine. I need to get, so I'll continue. I'll say this. For extremely long durations at high speeds, since it is so negligible. Yeah, you would, but I'm just saying, is possible. I guess you'd have to dock what, you'd have to fly so long and hook up so many times just to continue one flight to experience. But actually, wasn't that done in already the 80s or 90s or something like that? Didn't they already do that to show that an atomic clock actually was not synchronized with the clock that was on Earth, that was just stationary on Earth? They've already done that. They've already gone through that bullshit. The other side of it. Okay, I need to stand up anyway and get my medicine. The moral side of it. If you prove the devil exists, does that mean you're damning yourself? Because if you know there is a punishment for selfishness, you can be selfless. I ascribe to I hate bringing his name up 2 streams in a row, because that fuckface is not a good person. It's the guy who wrote the book The Selfish Gene. I will say that book itself actually brings up good points. It is not gospel. It is not anything, but I refuse to say his name again, because I know who it is. It starts with a D. I refuse to say his name on 2 streams in a row because he's an asshole. But he makes a book. He wrote a book called The Selfish Gene. And I point to that a lot only because of, and I point to also an interview that Colbert did with Bill Clinton about asking Bill Clinton about all these initiatives he's doing, like for all these places and everything, and like, how can you be so selfless? And his reaction to that was, it's the most selfish thing I've ever done. Basically, I have this power as being a former president, and I don't want my daughters growing up in a shitty world. So why not do all these initiatives to make the world better for my daughters, so they don't have to deal with the stuff I don't like that I've seen as president? He's like, it sounds selfless. It's the most selfish thing I've ever done. I ascribe more to the idea that most all actions, even the most selfless seeming of actions, come from a selfish nature, and the ones that you usually can't write off comes from the selfish nature of preserving people wanting to preserve either things they cherish or just their own race, the human race, the things they've bonded with, come close to, or that they believe. And that comes down to having a prefrontal cortex, free will, and being able to think through, and then that translating into instinct in some cases, where you've thought it so many times through that your instinct actually will override self-preservation. So I do ascribe already to the idea that there really aren't any selfless acts in this world. And if there are, they are so few and far between that they are outliers, that if you did a statistical deviation, you'd be hard to find them in the 1% on the 2% on the end of a bell curve. So you're not gonna find it easily. 1%. I was right the first time. But if it's from the moral side, if you could prove the devil exists, again, you're running into the problem of, I don't believe that things are actually selfless acts in the first place. So yeah, you'd run into the moral problem of guilt. Oh, fuck. Talon just said it. It popped up on my screen just as I was thinking it. Yeah. I can't do lactose intolerant. Yeah. Yeah, doing good things, avoiding feeling guilt or negative consequences. If people realize that their actions actually were to avoid that, there would be more guilt because you realize you're avoiding guilt, and therefore doing the good action now leads to more guilt. I don't see anything good coming from that. Behavioral studies in wildlife for altruistic behaviors. Yeah, actually, the selfish gene is actually what helped spark that debate for colleges, because that book came out in like the 80s. By that fuckface, Jeffrey, and it was that book presented the idea of, so why do other species help other species? The altruistic behaviors that you're talking about, you'll see other species of mammalian to insect life to a lot of different life forms will go out of their way to help another life form. The idea of the selfish gene is the like procreation and propagation of your specific genome, like your specific species continuing. So the selfish gene is a good book in the idea of, it does proffer up the question of why would you, I don't want to say is it why, read what he did and the shit he said. He is awful. He's an awful person. I'll say this, anyone who can, people die every single day over the shit that he says, but they die fighting people who take the shit he says and then put weapons in their hands and kill other people for not thinking the same way they do. Dawkins is a dick of the highest degree. And I said his name. I didn't want to say it. I fucking hate Dawkins. Just read on the history of everything he's done. After the selfish gene, he just turned into an asshole. I've been through this already. Dawkins decided then to go on saying that anyone who believes in any religion of any form is basically an idiot, and doesn't deserve to procreate because they're bringing down the human race, followed by making sure that while creationism doesn't necessarily need to be taught in schools, made sure to tell everyone that while you go along this banter of like creationism and whatnot, he again insulted anyone who would believe in anything like that, of any higher power, anything beyond our control, that should all be measured. And then when he started doing his whole spiel going in the aughts of the late 90s, early 2000s, he went on a fucking tirade of tearing down anyone who didn't agree with him, and then refused to participate in debates that he knew he'd lose, until it was actually in Georgia, I believe. He had 2 debates that he was baited into going into, where he had to admit he was wrong, that his philosophies were wrong, and still is an asshole about it. Basically, Dawkins showed his true colors by just, like, there is a fine line between saying, I disagree with your beliefs, and saying, you are an idiot who doesn't deserve to procreate. because you're even agnostic, that you acknowledge that there might be a God, but there might not be, but you're in his category. Like, no, I fucking hate Dawkins. But it is actually, that's where a lot of, he made some good points in the book, The Selfish Gene, and a few other works. Everything since 1998 or 2002, one of those dates, is bullshit, is absolute garbage that he's done. Everything before that he is all right. He made some good points. But behavioral studies and wildlife are all based off of real. I mean, they were before that. They were based off of a few other things. But behavioral wildlife studies that talked about altruistic acts in nature were based off the were summed up pretty well in The Selfish Gene, and it really actually sparked a debate on the idea of like morality without the idea of infringing on religion, because most people don't really realize that morality is usually based on religion, not instinct. So your morality of, yeah, you can look up all the things. You can listen. Yes, he did. He absolutely. Oh my God. Go down this rabbit hole again. Let me just pull up one of it. Just one, so I can hate him more. Let me just go ahead. Oh, what was the first? He questioned how people of science, that science was growing, could be so uneducated in biology that they could still have leadership in a civilized world and be put in positions of leadership. He was puzzled. He spoke on being puzzled on how believing in such things could remain in individuals who have any form of sophistication. He believes that it's what are those delusions called? Because I don't have a direct quote. I'm looking for direct quotes. He believes that it's a shared delusion that hurts the human race. Spectrum of theistic probability. I'm having to read off of now to look for his quotes off of Wiki to remember the word. I am agnostic to the extent that I am agnostic about fairies at the bottom of a garden. That's what he just said off the cuff to somebody asking about him, saying that he can't disprove a God exists, but he doesn't like people who believe God exists. And he said, I'm agnostic to the extent that I am agnostic about fairies at the bottom of a garden. He said to someone's face, not caring what they felt. He says they're irrational. I'm just reading from the fucking wiki and I can't find his goddamn quotes. He hates anything to do. Oh yeah, and then the God delusion is where he decided 2006. That's where he went full dick mode. Yeah. If you've read Dawkins and then you didn't actually keep up with everything he said, the God delusion people swear by. Anyone who swears by the book The God Delusion did not read it the whole way through. It made bestseller and a lot of people praise it. A lot of people who praise it did not read the whole fucking book. Guess who read the whole fucking book? I read the fucking book. The whole thing is an actual, philosophical debate about whether a God could exist. Sounds good until you actually get to like the middle that people skip over and the very back half, where he basically says your intelligence and your belief in any higher power are correlated to the extent that you're an idiot if you believe it. He's talked about in public debate stripping power from people who actually profess in God. He believes that anyone that's leading you that believes in any sort of, oh God, and he's used the word Neanderthal. He's used He said the only healthy independent mind is that of the atheist. That's the one I'm looking for. There you go. That's the quote right from the fucking book that that people that didn't read the book. The only healthy mind comes from that of an atheist. Wow. Way to make sure you just shit all over everyone in one concise notion. Yeah, he's an asshole. I fucking hate him. Yeah, most people are idiots. Hey, Michael, what's going on? I need to get my medicine. Hey, Reagan, what's going on? I've been on a rant for a while. Whoops. I've been ranting instead of playing.
We would like to buy one child, please.
Well, I mean, Dick Tracy is Richard Tracy. That is, and my father's name is Richard. I grew up with the Dick. So I know I can get around that one saying, so I'm saying Richard should probably just go by Dick. And it would clear up a lot of confusion. And maybe make Dick Tracy back to Richard Tracy so you wouldn't think that the two are comparable. I'm not avoiding the fight. It's just that most people are idiots. I agree with that, Talion. Most people are stupid anyway. It's young Earth creationism is the flat Earth of biology, though. Yeah, but here's the problem. He didn't criticize that, Sling. This is the last thing I'll say. That's not what he did. He did not go after something so specific, and that's the problem. And yes, young Earth. Okay, so this is me being philosophical for 2 seconds. Yeah. Well, it's see, Talion. I don't have to go that far. I hate it when people say everything happens for a reason. I've long since not believed in that. I've seen way too many things already that you know about and I've described that I can't believe that happened for any reason. Because I'm sitting there going, no, this didn't happen for... There is no bigger... I believe everything can be used for a reason. You can use things for a cause and a reason, be good or bad. But I've never prescribed to everything happens. But I can't prescribe to the idea of a healthy mind is that of an atheist because of one thing and one thing alone. And I think my brother summed it up better. When in history, when we haven't been able to explain something scientifically, usually we default to religion. But my brother was writing a book about the idea of fractals. And fractals are, for those that don't know, there's a few different definitions. But the most common is it starts with an M, I think. Is the first fractal I've ever found. It's an infinitely repeating pattern that no matter how much you zoom up on it, you see the same pattern that was there before. They're all around us. Fractals are all around everywhere, and they're theorized to make up some of the building blocks of life that you go around. But it would be the idea of my brother was trying to write a book of, and he was coming to terms with his own idea of what science and religion could, when it comes together, what happens. And the whole idea was a scientist realizing that the notion of what we would prescribe to as something like that scientifically might actually exist, because if the smallest exists, then the largest might exist. And what else might you call the largest but a god? Something that multiplies, grows bigger infinitely with infinite type of power that you're made up of, but you can't understand something that big. The reason that I would say the underlying idea of the healthy mind is that of an atheist and actually nix that out is because it nixes out a possibility. And the underlying idea of any scientist is not to stop any possibility unless you can disprove it. The whole idea of a hypothesis is to come up with an idea, and then what many people get wrong and forget about the scientific theory is that in the scientific theory, you come up with a hypothesis, and then you do everything in your power not to prove it, but to disprove it. That is why scientific theories are so strong. They did not sit there trying to prove themselves correct. What they did is they sat there, and if they followed the scientific process correctly, they did everything in their power to prove themselves incorrect. And once they were out of ways to prove themselves incorrect, it becomes scientific theory, which puts up for peer review for others to try to prove incorrect or find flaws, and then to also replicate. And peer review is bullshit anyway half the time, because you got to get through the half of people who just want to shit all over you, and the other fourth of people who just want to disagree with something that they heard from one other study that has nothing to do with your study. And then like the 1/8 of people who think that they're actually giving you a good peer review, but it's bullshit. And then you have to deal with nature, who doesn't pay anyone for the peer reviews. But after you get through all of that shit, like the scientific process is, if you go from the mindset of already nixing out something that cannot be disproven, you're going down the wrong path with science. So I would go down the way of the way of the scientists is not the we don't want you to determine. Shut up, Siri. We do not want you to determine if the defendant is guilty or not. We want you to consider whether or not there's reasonable doubt that they committed the crime. Yeah. My professors, when they hear Darkness say peer review, okay, you've got it, Reagan. You got to dig deep to find good peer review. I've had yeah, so basically I'm saying the other side of that. Yes, if you use religion to stop looking for solutions, that's not very scientific. If you think through the mindset of atheists that religion could not be a solution, then you're also not being scientific. So it's got to be the middle ground of, you can't prove it, you can't disprove it. It's the devil's proof. You can't prove it exists, you can't prove it doesn't exist. Move on to things you can and can't at least test. But always keep it as a possibility. There's a difference between keeping it as a possibility and keeping it as a probability. And those are two very different discussions. And the scientific community always has to remember to keep things as a possibility, not a probability. The way they won't accept anything that's not peer reviewed, crappy or not, as long as it has a tag, they're all good. I fucking can't. But yeah, so yeah, I hate Dawkins. But anyway, I do like talks like this. I talk like this all the time. And Jeffrey, yeah, it's basically that kind of idea. Though that's Western culture more than anything else. I don't think enough people in the West realize that that's such Western culture. Don't want to determine if the defendant is guilty or not. Want to consider whether it is reasonable doubt. Man, God bless the idea that we, of all things for me to say, I'm from the South, Bible Belt. I'm going to say things like God bless on accident. That we live actually in the Western, everything. I know peer review is extremely important. It is. It's just the layers of bullshit to get to the good stuff. It's just fucking, it's agonizing. Peer review is agonizing to get through. To get to the good stuff. That is such Western culture thinking that like it's hard to remember that other cultures like don't consider that. It is such a black and white. Like I believe there's politics even in science. Some people who publish peer review just to publish and have their name out there. Yeah, Talion. Oh my God. I will go get my medicine while Jeffrey can have PTSD about having to deal with those kind of people. Because Jeffrey, having the degree he does, had to deal with it more than I did. And you probably... that statement. Hey, Jeffrey, read what Talion just said and then like curl up in the fetal position. Because that's called getting your fucking degree. All right, I'll be right back. I'm getting my medicine. I'll be right back. All right, back. Right back. I'll even play you guys some music. I'll play some music to help with with like Jeffrey's PTSD as I get music stuff. Here we go. There you go.
What else should I do? Just don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Medicine's in my mouth, gotta swallow the water. The concept of peer review, all right. Never really understood the concept of peer review. I'll say that one real fast. The concept of peer review, in theory, what it should be, is that you need to be able to replicate results. And so, like, you need other people to be able to look at it from a different view. So let's say you do a study, but you, in your experience, did not realize that there was a third variable in your study. So you come up with you can write your abstract, you come up with you make your thesis statement, you have all of your stuff that's basically all of your experimental data that the data that you're going to be pulling from, and then you extrapolate a hypothesis based on what you could and could not find, and then you publish it somewhere for other people to digest that information. But because of your limited knowledge, it's possible that you, in your specialty or somebody in there, that you don't see a problem with your methodology. For example, maybe it's not repeatable, or maybe you don't see that you actually didn't account for a factor, but it's something that somebody else can see. The whole point of peer review is, one, checking methodology, and second, being able to check for third variables and other factors that maybe you wouldn't know about. So the basis of peer review, why it's important in the scientific community, is that even if you are perfectly right, you need other people to be able to sit there and replicate what you did, because if it's in the scientific community, if it's truly scientific, it's going to be repeatable. And even if it takes many iterations, if it took you many iterations the first time to come up with a theory, then it will take the same number within a certain standard statistical deviation to come up with the exact same result. But if you didn't realize that in your whole experiment that you conducted and published, that you didn't account for something that skewed all of your results and make them null and void, then you are actually just propagating something that will hurt the scientific community. The purpose of peer review is supposed to be to reproduce and be able to verify substantial findings, to be able to have people from different walks of life, different experts, be able to look at it from different views and see if there are any third variables not accounted for. And then after all of that, peer review then validates the findings that you have to make sure that you have a solid basis for which to then pull your next theory basically out of your ass, of something that you would like to test. Because we don't need to start from a blank slate every single time we want to test something. So peer review at its core is supposed to be the method for which we don't start. To sum up, peer review is a method for which we don't start from square one with every single new idea we'd like to test. That is what peer review in its most baser form, I guess. I guess, correct me if I'm wrong, anybody, but in its most, if you strip everything else away, peer review is there to make sure that we don't have to start from square one with every single thing that we ever think and then want to test. That's what peer review is for. We have validated results to start from, so we can, it'd be like everyone trying to build a building, but every single time you want to build a building, you can't pick up where the last builder left off. You actually have to re-pour the foundation and wait for that to dry. But if you have to walk away from it and someone else needs to finish the building, they got to re-pour the foundation and wait for it to dry and then start building the walls. But then if they have to leave it after that, somebody else has to pour the foundation, build the walls, then actually start putting drywall on their electrical, but they can't finish it. So the next person has to come along, it would get really tedious. Peer review, what peer review actually turns into, I believe, is what I saw somebody say in passing. We shouldn't call it peer review because they're not your fucking peers usually. They're just assholes. It is usually peer review is just assholes being assholes, but being able to say PhD. Like, I am asshole PhD. And then there's just a lot of people being like, I am Dr. Asshole. Look at me being able to knock you down a few pegs. And then this other, like, students being like, I'm going to try to be Dr. Asshole one day, and I can knock you down a peg. And it's just like, it is, yeah, it's abuse for the writer. My first time going through peer review was my first published study was probably one of the most soul-crushing moments ever in my education. Like peer review equals he's king of the hill. How do we knock him on the spot? Like, hey, Dr. Asshole PhD. Like, it's. Oh. It's. Oh. Oh. It's just. It's hot. It's awful. It's so bad. It's just so bad. It's so bad. And then to have a degree that's dependent on it. Like, I have always called it borrowed knowledge for a reason. I'm borrowing the knowledge of others to build a basis. But when you're learning that borrowed knowledge in the first place from all those textbooks and lectures and everything, and then they want you to do a study, they're basically saying, hey, I understand that you're a student and you want to learn what's already out there. But I also want you to feel like what it's like to get fucked in the ass without lube. So, like, do a study, but it has to be peer reviewed for you to get your diploma. And you're like, can I spit on it? And they said no. And so you just have to bend over and take it. And then they say, congratulations. That was step one. But honestly, you could have touched your toes a little better while you're being peer reviewed. It's. No, it doesn't count. It's so really it's abuse. But actually, I had to request a different reviewer for one of my papers because they kept making rude comments and then tried citing Wikipedia. Yeah. It's abuse. Well, thank you for being able to be here, Chelsea. I hope you have a good day at work. It's straight up. It is abuse. It is. If anything else, it's at least abuse of power. Oh. Anyway, let's get back to the game, shall we? If you're a member, if you got a shield next to your name, there's a list that we're making. Yeah, Italian totally is. Oh. It is. Wikipedia is a very reputable reference. It is actually really reputable. Let me should I actually show everyone how you know what? I know that's a joke. Again, I think I can show everyone why Wikipedia is really actually a reputable reference. But I don't want to do it. Here's what you do. Go ahead and go on Wikipedia. And then whatever you just researched, scroll all the way to the bottom. And then read all of those hyperlinks. And then it starts to become reputable. Because you can see where they pulled their resources from. And you can see if they pulled it from good places or right out of their asshole. But Wikipedia is like Wikipedia way down at the bottom of Wiki is the great part. You scroll all the way to the bottom of Wikipedia. If it's on the internet, it has to be real. Yeah, that's what I get. Yes, Mike Graham is a citing source, not a citable source. That's a good way to put it. That is what Wikipedia is. God, If people took everything I said as gospel on the internet, we'd be in dire straits. Because I know I have to have been wrong at some point on many important issues. I had to have been wrong at some point on something that I was professing to greatly. Reading the references is analogous to reading the afterword of a book. Like, the other day I saw a Facebook. I was thinking about how blessed he was. I wanted to tell him that F off. It's a struggle. Don't try to not be that person yet, Greg. I'm just gonna say honestly, anger's real. Dabda doesn't go in steps. It's not nice and neat, and it doesn't get to fall off with acceptance so easily. But don't just live in the anger, but accept the anger as what it is. Accept sorrow, adversity, anger. Those are all our constant companions in one way or another. Accepting the idea that it is there makes it easier to accept the day where you can fight it and decide the person you want to be. Yeah. But like, you have every right to be pissed off a lot because the world is not nice, just, and did not do well for you, and it sucks. But don't deny the easiest way to become the angry person, the one that holds on to grudges and wants to tell everyone to fuck off. The easiest way to do that is to absolutely try to suppress it. No, Tally, that's what I'm trying to say not to do. Thought we were supposed to squish emotions down inside us till we die of a heart attack later in life. No, not everyone's going your route. Stop it. You know you could like double your life expectancy simply by not doing that. That's good, GJD. I mean, I hate using your username when it comes to stuff like this. But that's good. Yeah. I mean, it's to find the strength to scream. And no. Wood pencils on hand sometimes, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, can I just not be the person that does the Moreau shit? Can I cut out all the Moreau shenanigans right now?
I guess I gotta do this.
Yes, I got them. Not quite inside joke. Uh-oh. 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 No, wait. Did I not have any... Hold on. Oh, shit. I forgot to make more. Please use it now. Hi, Logan. Uh-oh. I should use the landmines. Do I have any? Just fucking use them. No, 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 wait, no, crap. No, I don't want to die to him again. Using up all my health supplies. Maybe I'll find more herbs very soon. There's another health thing over there too. I'll buy more. I don't care. Anything to avoid doing this again. Oh yeah, he doesn't... Son of a... And there he is. Oh.
In death as he was in life. Disgusting.
You know he's a real hero when he has lines for everything. A weekend drive to my place to troll me? Oh, God. Oh, God. No! You don't have to do it for trolling. I'll meet up with you. But I mean, if I can find time in Alabama? Oh, God, I won't go to Alabama, though.
The exit's up ahead.
Can't be more than 6 hours. Right. Uh, 4 hours. 4 hours with no traffic. If I took 27, four and a half, going on 5. Yeah, with traffic, yeah, it would be probably 5.5 hours or so. Because there's never not traffic. It's taking me. It would be taking me a lot of places that I couldn't avoid it. Examine.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan.
And I've given that cutscene enough time.
Is that alive?
It's Alabama where... Hey, Brown, what's going on? I think Alabama's where I got my back window shot out when I was younger. The back window shot out. It's fun. And again, the people that did that, it's not fair to like lump everyone in the same category, but that was shitty. Wait. What am I... Wait, there's a crate or something, isn't there? I'm making this harder than it has to be. Okay, there's a crate. Or a gym. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I... Oh. I didn't pick that up. Okay, we're all Gucci. Oh, thank you, Robert. I need to check those messages too. I am falling way behind on a few things, considering that. Well, I won't blame it all on the anxiety. There's a few things going on. At all. Yesterday turned into a clusterfuck. I had more planned. I even planned on streaming yesterday, doing something. And then I was just failed-tastic. So that didn't happen. And then this place is stressing me out. Okay. I ain't gonna shoot some fish. Why? Or maybe I should act like I'm from Alabama and just put my fist under a rock and see if that does it. Where are them fish? Where are they? Where are them bubbles? Hold on. Excuse me, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. It's a barrel that... where is the barrel? Wait, did I? There are still fish. No, there aren't still fish. No, I got the fish. Why am I still here? I got the fish. There we go.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Wait, for the... That was 31 minutes ago. Before... Wow. Sarcasm. Oh, God. No! Though someone did bring up I should...
We would like to buy one child, please!
Someone brought up and said I should do endurance streams for Resident Evil 5 and 6 and critique them like I did 4 to say why they're actually not good games. But I feel like my whole critique would be bullshit game the whole time. I mean, it'd be hard to point out that, like, it was easier to point out the good and bad in Resident Evil 4. It's gonna be hard for me to do the same thing. Can I go fishing in this game? Yes, with a knife or a weapon of some sort that go pew pew. I can do that kind of fishing. If you could actually go fishing in this game, that'd actually be kind of relaxing. Like, give Ethan a break for a second, let him breathe. Give Ethan a breather. Let him do the pew pew, but give him a breather about it. Like, I'm going pew pew, but, you know, also in the middle of the pew pew. Was I scared of the giant demon baby at Beneviento? I plead the fifth. And I think it was Demon Drake who had the perfectly timed... I plead the fifth. Sheva is like one of the only upsides to that if you have a friend playing with you. My reptilian tired stupid brain feels like I have, but I'm running on stupid brain energy. Like I am the opposite of big brain energy right now. Fuck crows. I don't know if I just killed the one crow, but there you go. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay. As long as it's not a panicky situation, I'm getting more used to this. As soon as I have to panic, I die. I feel like I shot him. Welcome back to the family, Ruiz family. What's with my rivalry on crows? They drop good stuff, but I'm bad at shooting them, and I don't use the flashbang nearly enough on them. But this is a part of the game where I should be saving flashbangs. I'm sorry? I hear clicking. Explain yourself. What is it? What is it? What the fuck is making that noise? Oh, God. That's the fuck that was making that noise. Did I just shoot it again in a place that I can't have it? I need his money. If you drove over to my neck of the woods, would I be able to meet up for dinner? I'd have to plan it out, but there's a good chance, yeah. I get in spurts of busy or overwhelmed or a lot of other things, and then I get spurts of like I have time. And I'm probably nothing in person like I seem like I should be. Then again, I don't know what people would think that I should be anyway at this point. Did I pay to get infinite ammo? No, what do you mean, like real money? No. No. Like CP? I paid with earnable game currency. No. Actually, one of the things I actively do is anyone who comments on videos like the RE2 guys and everything that say, I just paid the $5 for everything, I delete it. I don't want to encourage that kind of microtransaction going on. I think that's it's a really bad waste of money for a game that you supposedly are supposed to enjoy. Because either it's kind of like, you know, enjoy it and enjoy the challenges, or, you know, if it's not up your alley, then don't. I actually want to play some Diablo on this channel. It's another way to get good. I mean, kinda. Wait, what why is there a free shield? No, I didn't say anything. Oh, GJ. Not Diablo Immortal. Diablo 1, 2, and 3. No. Diablo 1 redone with the isn't it Diablo 1 that's has a redone with the Diablo 2 engine, and then there's Diablo 3. Like I want to play actual Diablo games. You know, first Diablo where he's an idiot enough to not just run away from the city of Tristram and go to an unpopulated area so he doesn't destroy a city once Diablo would take over his body, but now you're the hero that has to defeat the previous hero. I even thought about doing Morrowind and then Oblivion and then Skyrim on this channel, but people will find out how much Morrowind that I grew up with is like torture. Like torture for a lot of people. I grew up with Morrowind. It's gotta be torture. God, it's gotta be. Am I gonna stream it? No. Still gotta get back to where I was, because as soon as I started recording God of War, once again, you know, nicely discouraged quickly and feeling like an abject failure when I start doing shit. Good night, Courtney. I wish people would show up for Dark Souls marathons. I love Dark Souls. Superliminal? No, I have not. Another time I'm feeling like a failure just because my save data got corrupted. where I on stream got reused to God of War and everything, went to record it, and my save file is beyond repair. And last time I saved it before that would make any sense. It's still, I might as well restart the game type deal. So it's like, oh yeah, I'm a good ways through the game, through the stag videos I've done, and then it's just gone. I'm just like, well, I hate everything. Did I get the one herb is up here? Oh, I've done Dark Souls many times. I've done challenge runs of Dark Souls too, of Dark Souls as well, not of Dark Souls 2. I've done double enemies for Dark Souls 3, double bosses. I believe, did I beat double bosses or did I just start it? I don't remember what I did. I'd have to go look at what I've done. I think I doubled or tripled. I did a few other things. I've done some things. No, that's relatively new to me, Italian. Good night, Michael. What's going on? I mean, have a good night. What's going on? Have a good night. I'm tired. When am I doing the VR version? Try to get it set up. Another thing that I failed at getting all set up because I have the Oculus Quest 2 that will burn your face off on accident. And I already talked about that on stream, and I forgot to get the face piece. That's coming up. I'm playing YouTube's games so I can have a career, so I can do what I'd like to. So those things are coming up. They're definitely coming. Shoot the chicken! Overkill! Double kill. Wow, that's a sore subject. Do I still do photography? No. Hey, Madonna, what's going on? Sure. That's a very sore subject for me. No, I don't still do photography. But suffice to say, it was not by choice that I stopped doing photography. I'd actually, having my druthers, I had enough of a career going. I had much, in the scheme of things, rather never be a YouTuber the way I am now and still be a photographer than this route. Even though it would change the trajectory of a lot of things, and who I know and everything. I mean, it's a what if that will never be played out because I did this, but I'd like to be a photographer still, but I can't. Sure. All right. Do I hear not a horse? Right in the face. And your friend too. I don't discriminate between what I put in whose face. Not supposed to be as dirty as it sounds. All right. Duke! Come here. I gotta take down the big beast. Technically, don't I have a... Yeah, I just have that, though. Combine. I don't want to go search for all the treasure right now. Because some of the treasure is really out of the way. About right now.
Ah, my apologies.
Okay. Crystal Beast, Crystal Moreau. Just gonna sell everything really fast so I can go beat that other thing up, and it might be towards the end of the stream because it is late at night. I might be does tired. I'm not making big brain moves right now. But right now I am the lowest tier of brain. I am low brain tier.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one of those.
Food is life.
Dude, your food is life thing. You gotta take a chill pill. Yeah, when I don't have anything to reload it with, that's great. All right, we're finally getting towards the. Getting some power, getting some oomph. Still doesn't. One shot still doesn't know how to. See, it's that last one. The 20. Yeah. That's when, like, it's really hit its stride. I'm about to get some more things to be able to.
Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Trying to not use other things while I'm doing it. Okay, let's go.
Then.
Was it a dream? Was it a dream? Is this the only evidence? God, that's stuck in my head now. Ah! Extra song stuck in my head. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's the thing I'm going after. It just made me shit myself a little. That's fine. Hey, go. Where are you? Ah! RuneScape. I should do that just for the agony. No. Oh, I figured he changed positions. No, he's right back there again. Oh, God! Yo. Oh. All right, he's right there. Hey, go. The ammunition on him. Jesus H. Hey, James, what's going on? Are we Popeye now? The Sailor Man. Okay. Ah, yeah, buddy. Yum. Gimme. Give me your remains. Oh, give me those crystallized remains. Oh, yeah. I was looking for your goodies and I got them. There's not any extra goodies over here. God, this mouse is so much better than a normal mouse. I like the lightweight of the other one and the wireless, but this one, God, my hand isn't like cramping like crazy. You know how many peripherals it takes to make a keyboard and mouse gaming session not be torturous? Yeah, this is why I just use controller. But I'm being a more well-rounded gamer now. Pew, 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 pew. No scope. Oh, bitches. Quit. The crow died. Just gonna have to take my word on it. Pew, 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 pew. All right. Let's save it real quick. All right. I'll do one last thing before I call it. All right. Let's do one last thing. Before I call it, I'm gonna deal with the big dude named the Butcher. I know the guy in the thumbnail I have not dealt with. Don't at me. I thought I'd get to Urias. Technically, these butchers are named Urias, I believe, but I have weekends. However, how am I ever gonna be a competitive esports gamer? These hands are more dexterous than one might think. My hands are pretty strong for being weak. For all of this, I mean, esports gamers probably can use half the shit. I'm just using a sideways mouse and basically in Steve ergonomical keyboard. Oh, hold on, crows. Okay. Excuse me, crows. 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 Excuse me. I might have gotten the other crow. Did I play Alien Isolation? Yep. Playlist on my channel. That's why I'm doing compilations of all the games I've played, so people can easily know and see published compilations of games I've played, so they know that the playlist exists. An easy way to show people, hey, there are reasons to watch the whole thing. So, have you seen the number of all that mouse? God. Jeezums. I can never hope to be something like that. I won't even entertain the thought. I should check out the meme you just made on Discord. I gotta check. I think I just got it. Was that a really random crow? What the fuck crow was that? Good night, Jacob. Thank you so much for being here and supporting. What did I do? Okay, hey. Yeah, this game very poorly defines what Urias is, other than the older and younger brothers are the village elder and his younger brother, which is the Urias that's mutated that Chris fights and the Urias that you fight at the beginning of the game. However, when you go into the files of what Urias also's model, it's these guys. So what the fuck? All right. It's good logic. Make sure that people are confused by your naming conventions unless they actually beat the game and unlock the concept art, and then really get a good grasp on what each different thing is, a thing for things. Yes. Alienate the player base. That will for sure do it. I'm gonna regret this. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. this? Ah! Give me my controller back, please. I need my controller. Ah! I got issues. Ah! Did I shoot him? Oh God, he's going on a rampage. I don't know what I shot and what I did not. Oh God. I feel like they're right behind me. Are they? No! I didn't mean to drop. No. 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 Shit. Oh. No, just shoot him. Freak of nature. Oh. Please just die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Oh God. I can't make quick turns. Oh. Fuck me with keyboard and mouse trying to make a K turn makes it look like I'm trying to write Japanese all of a sudden. Like it's just all over. Oh! All right. Thank you, sarcasm. Oh. This.
We would like to buy one child, please.
Thank you, King of Sarcasm. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, in that way of, that's a hard no words for type deal. Sweetie, he didn't get my booty. Oh. Tried to get my booty. Wait, I didn't scream during that entire fight, and I'm really proud of myself. No one can prove otherwise. I'm totally erasing this video immediately. This video is being erased immediately. Don't worry about it. Didn't scream a single time. So proud of myself. I hate giving like myself a pat on the back, but you know, that's what I thought. Giving yourself on the. When I was younger, I thought when people said giving yourself a reach around, it was giving yourself a pat on the back. I was convinced that was the actual meaning of that. That is a true story of my childhood. I thought reaching around was patting yourself on the back. That's what I thought. That's what I really thought. Sincerely. I have been since told I am wrong. And that it is not that. But people always are like friendly reach around and things like that when you're younger. And I was just like, oh, it would be like friendly. But in a sad way, like give yourself a friendly reach around. It's like, oh, pat yourself on the back. You did a good job. Nope. It involves two people. It's like, why is there a second person involved? The whole reason you're having to do this is because there's not another person involved, right? Like, no, there's another person involved. Yes. But I did sincerely really believe that the reach around was that. There's nothing. There's nothing nefarious about it. Nothing bad. Yay! I am not looking forward to actually having to do the castle and everything because I'm not good. I'm not good with the turning radius thing. I'm not good with that. It doesn't do well with me. Good luck. Shut the front door. I mean, having the unlimited having a stroke midstream, having the unlimited snipe. Having the unlimited snipe. Having the unlimited SNIPER space RAFLE.
Welcome, Ethan.
Will help me out. Damn, that was painful. All right. It's still got a hole to fill. All right. Poultry, fish, meat. All right. So.
Hard with this? No. I'm more than happy to purchase.
First time on PC? Is it my first time on PC? I guess it is. Is it my first time on another thing? No, I've been this a lot, but on PC, I almost said on PCP. No, on PC, it might be. I mean, it's not my first playthrough because I have unlocks.
Ah, it's fine. All finished.
This is where I feel my reload speed
Leave this to me.
might be good very, very soon. Might be a good thing very soon. I still have more treasure to go get. I gotta go get all the vanity shit from other stuffs. From
We would like to buy one child, please.
I can't entertain that because if I mention that, it breaks my rule and I'm gonna lose $25 again. So thank you, King of Sarcasm, but I can't. I am being baited. I'm gonna get jebaited. No. This is where I, in my feeble-minded, tired state, have to say that if you're a member, go check out the members place where you can give me a list of words that I cannot say. And in those words that I cannot say and make me suffer, I will end up doing a stream where I will have to start over every time you guys can send me a message to trick me into basically a D's nuts thing, a bait for that, a bait for one of the words on the list, or making a reference that I shouldn't be making. Hey, the list is gonna be most important. I think it's basically tricking me to say anything on the list. That's gonna be the biggie. I think the other ones might get scrapped in favor of the list. I like the idea of having a list of words I cannot say, and if I say them, I am in trouble. Because that means you guys are in control of my pain. What deal can I get? But thank you to everyone who supports every single time. And tonight to Alyssa Akoshio, McLovin, King of Sarcasm, Smooth, with super chats from Zero Hazards, Robert, Jacob, Peter, and subscribers John Johnson, Knight Rider, NWO, Rufus, Revend11, and Claire Jones, new channel members, or flexing Jeffrey, Julio, welcome back Beth, flexing Darky, flexing David, Fire PTSD, Alyssa, welcome back Jeff Carroll, Justin Judy, welcome Fantasy, Zadie, Ryan, flexing April, Stephen Ore, flexing Ruiz, welcome back, Whew, and 5 of those were me gifted because I screwed up. Thank you guys so much for being here. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming much earlier. I'll start much earlier, and hopefully the green screen will be working. And if my sanity takes a really big decline, then the VR will be working, and that will really make my life a living hell. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you guys back here for the next one, which is tomorrow. And it actually will be tomorrow because I must work tomorrow. So I'll see you back here for tomorrow. Which was later today for me. Wait.
We would like to buy one child, please!
You just had to get one more in there. Darkness likes playing with his pen. You put 2 E's in there, but you know, I twirl my pen around sometimes. I twirl my pen around sometimes.